Hello everyone, and welcome to my playthrough of Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're going to be playing Professional difficulty, and we will be achieving S plus rank. Now, when I was playing this run, I thought I'm just going to post it for fun. I know there's lots of videos already made of how to get S plus, but when I was doing this run, I thought to myself, I kind of want to make it more newbie friendly. So that's what we're going to be doing here. I do show some very easy strats for time skips and kind of just make it simple for new players that maybe haven't gotten S plus rank yet. First off, I'd like to mention that this is my first video, and I do have to record in 30 FPS, which is a bummer. I'm currently working on those issues, but with that said, we're going to continue on with the video. So with this first enemy, what you're going to want to do is aim at him and then run straight to the left. My bad, the right. And he won't grab you. So that's how you do that first enemy. You can just run past this guy, grab the green herb, skip the cutscene, and continue on. I will say, shooting birds is a good tip to do. I mean, they don't really give you good loot, but sometimes you can get rubies from them. So that'll help you get some currency. And we're going to need a lot of currency for this. There's a couple more birds here you can get. And for these next enemies, you can just run past them. I always kill them, but it's not really recommended just because you can sometimes get hit. But I use the bear trap to try and, stagger one of them and then kick the other. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So probably just run past them. Yeah, as you can see there, I get hit. But it's okay. I love this game. I've played most of the Resident Evil games, not all of them. Pretty much like the side games I haven't played. But all the main ones I played, and I'll probably do more videos on those games. But I was really excited for this video because I've been consistently playing Resident Evil 4 since it came out. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. And it's actually made me come out of my comfort zone to actually post for the first time. But for the village strat, what I like to do is I like to take the left path and grab the green herb, just in case you get hit. That way you have a heal to heal yourself up. Loot any boxes that you see on the way. Stab this hag in the back. Then I like to go to the right side of the village and into this hut right here. There's a scripted grenade in there, and that's going to help you finish this village section. But make sure you're quick. I like to run behind this hut and grab the red herb, as well as this box. And then I like to make my way to the bell tower. I usually have about, I want to say, 20 shots in reserve for my pistol. It varies from game to game, but usually it's about 20. What I like to do is I like to shoot enemies off the ladder, and I'm not exactly sure what the number of kills you have to start the Chainsaw Man sequence, but I think it's 15 kills. So being on this ladder kind of helps with that. You just shoot the enemies in the head. Usually takes about 2 to 3 shots. And towards the last mag that you have, I like to throw that hand grenade down there just to get a few more kills. And if I remember correctly, I think I run out of ammo here, but that's okay. If you run out of ammo too, you can just stab them and they'll fall the same way as if you were shooting them. Yeah, this guy I couldn't, but it's okay. Once that cutscene happens, just throw a flashbang out the window. I couldn't hear, but I still make it work and I throw it down below. Once that happens, try and kick as many people as you can, but be careful, don't get surrounded. And then once you're out, come into this house, grab this loot downstairs, make your way upstairs and grab your shotgun and the other hand grenade. Hop out this window, and usually they'll be kind of bunched up towards the ladder, so just throw that hand grenade there, and that should just about do it. Collect your winnings. Skip the cutscenes. There's a green herb over here if you need it. Collect any loot that you missed down in the bell tower. And we're going to loot the rest of the village. There will be 2 boxes that we leave behind just because we will be coming back to the village at a later section. And the path we take just leads right back to those boxes. Don't forget this ruby. And now we're going to do the windmill section.
There it is.
Pretty simple to do. We're going to be stealthy for the first part and just collect any treasures along the way. I will be doing most of the merchant requests, but not all of them. I do like to get the exclusive upgrade ticket for one of my weapons. It's not required, but it does help. And if you don't know, if you shoot that treasure on the right side of the wheel, it'll make the treasure clean instead of dirty, and that ups the value of the treasure. So we're going to finish up with these last few boxes, then we're going to head upstairs into the cogwheel puzzle. Make sure you duck below this bomb. Grab this yellow herb. We're going to take this back door to get the other treasure. And if you're taking the path that I do, just be careful. You're going to want to be quick. The brute will come through that door, so once you trigger that sequence, you're going to want to run up the ladder as fast as you can. I used to do this part in reverse, but I find it a little bit better just to do it this way. That way you can collect everything before he chases you. Oh, and also the bomb that we passed, it'll slow him down when you take this route, when you run across the bridge. And be careful here, because there might be a villager that comes to this door about 90% of the time, so just be careful of that. Give him a shotgun shell. I like to take a peek behind me just in case the brute is chasing me. If he's not there by the time I'm at the end of the bridge, then you're pretty much okay. Not too worried about the little guys, they can't one-shot you. Take this right path. There's going to be an enemy right here. You can either shotgun her or handgun, but if you handgun, be careful, she does a charge attack. And we're pretty much almost done with chapter 1. There will be a pitchfork villager here, so make sure you shotgun him. This guy usually goes to the left, but he decided to go to the right, so if he does that for you, just give him a shotgun shell. Defuse that bomb.
What's that noise?
And here's the last enemy. For the beginning of the game, I like to think of the game as split up into 3 sections. So the beginning of the game, we're pretty much going to be looting a lot. And the reason for that is I like to upgrade my weapons as fast as I can. That way I can, kill bosses faster. Or any enemies that are troublesome. I usually don't loot that much in the beginning of the game, just because there's enough treasures in the game to basically, have a good set of weapons that are upgraded to finish the game. But I wanted to make this as newbie friendly as possible. With that guy, you're going to want to run into the table and then kick him like I did there. We're going to be doing this merchant quest with the rats. When you hop through this window, I like to crouch for about maybe 2 seconds, and then I run through the cracked wall, and then kill this villager. And then you should be good to go. collect all your loot back. And before I see the merchant, I like to inlay my treasures, just so that I have everything ready before I sell all of it. And I also do sell some of my heals, not all of them, but in the beginning of the game, I know I can pretty much ace most areas, so I like to sell some of my heals just for some extra currency.
Welcome. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you.
So what we're gonna do is sell all of our treasures, and then we're going to buy the sniper rifle. And I do buy the Punisher. It's not really a popular opinion for a first pistol, but I just like the way it feels. And it has penetration, which helps with mid-game. It's not the best pistol in the game, but I do like it a lot. But once you buy your sniper, you're going to want to upgrade your power level on your pistol and the rate of fire, as well as your sniper. And if you have any extra leftover cash, do the ammo capacity on your sniper as well. Register your shortcuts.
The hell am I?
And I know this next section can be pretty intimidating. You can save here if you want, but I don't recommend it. If you follow what I do, you can do this section without saving. Really what you're gonna want to do here is just get in and out as fast as you can. So what I do in the beginning is I loot this hut, let myself out, and I immediately pull out my shotgun, because there's always usually one enemy here, but there was two. And then I like to shoot the dynamite guys. There's one right here, and to the right. I don't believe I killed both of them, but I made it work still, so just try and kill them if you can. If not, run as fast as you can into this hut. Make sure you grab that small key. Shotgun this enemy. And make sure you grab this flashbang. Very important. I was going to kill that guy, but I just decided I can get away without him grabbing me. I felt pretty quick right there, so didn't need to worry about him. Just run up the ladder here. Be careful of that lady. She hopped down, thankfully, on my run, but sometimes she can grab you, so be wary of that. Once you grab that emblem, make your way to the red barrel over here. Shotgun any enemies out of your way. And then once I see about 1 or 2 villagers, I'll blow that up. I like to snipe this guy. I missed. So be careful of that. And then, yeah, be careful of the dynamite. And then I like to immediately blow that barrel up and then shotgun this hag. I like to call them hags, the lady villagers. But if you're going to loot this area, be very quick. Pull out your flashbang and throw it up into the air and open the door. And then get out. Just get out as fast as you can. There will be some enemies, so shotgun them out of the way. And that's the canyon section done. Easy peasy. I used to save here, but I know I can complete it without dying now, so I usually never save. We're going to use that small key for this dresser. And I believe we use all 5 small keys. I think there's 5. It's either 4 or 5. But like I said, we're going to be looting quite a bit in the first part of the game. Pull out your sniper and snipe this guy, as well as the guy to the left.
Alright.
And if you're lucky, there will be a hag back there that gets trapped on the bear trap. And you can just kick her. But I don't think it happened. Yeah, it doesn't happen in this run. No worries. Just give her a shotgun shell. Grab the sapphire back here. Couple birds here you can shoot for a chance at some rubies. And with this tree that I'm standing next to, if you don't pass it, it won't trigger the chainsaw guy to chase you. So if you stand behind it and shoot the loot here, he won't chase you. I like to kill this guy every time in every one of my runs. It's not required. You can just skip him. But I kill him every time just because later on in the cabin fight, the brute will drop an emerald when he dies, but sometimes I don't get to pick it up just because I'm getting chased by villagers. So I always kill him because he drops an emerald, and that way I know for sure I will always have an emerald. And it only takes about 4 sniper shots, so I think it's worth it in my opinion. But it's completely optional. You don't have to kill him. There will be an enemy in this house, right there in the bathroom, but just skip him.
Not too shabby.
Just because when you come back through, well, when you get the crystal ball, he'll become a plaga, so just skip him, because you only have to deal with him one time when you come back through here. You can run around the table to skip past them, or you can just shoot them like I do. Up to you. Right here, I think I remember I got confused. I was like, why can't I make a full set of herbs? And I think it's because I didn't just have it in my inventory, so I craft those 2 herbs and then I add the green herb. And this puzzle is pretty easy. Just straight down and to the right, and it should always line up. I will be doing the Savage Mutt request, so I'm just getting this ready for when I go there. And that's the end of Chapter 2. I will mention, I think I do purposely reload my save for the Savage Mutt request, just because Ashley kind of ruins it for me. I hate Ashley so much, and you'll see. I make fun of her a lot in this run, so yeah. I don't like to save the dog. I know I can kill the giant way faster without the dog's help, so I always leave him. Of course, if it was in real life, I would help him. I'm more of a cat person anyway, but I would still help him. But we're coming up on those 2 boxes I mentioned earlier. So that'll be the whole village looted. We're going to use our next small key on this dresser. for this part, I just like to get in here as quickly as I can, knife that lock, come in this corner, shoot that bomb, pull out your shotgun, just because sometimes that lady will be alive. She can die from the bomb sometimes, but just to be safe for sorry.
Next.
Make your way into the church. Well, I guess chapel. You can loot this area if you want, or you can leave it because it'll stay here once you come back through this area. I just pick it up to have more ammo, but it's completely optional. You can leave it or take it.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
So we're gonna inlay our gems for our treasures.
Welcome. I've got something
And
new
then what
for
I like
you.
to do is
Well
I
done,
like to
stranger.
upgrade each of my levels on my pistol for the second time I see the merchant.
A deal well struck. Will that be all then? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
And then for my sniper, I just upgrade the power level.
Welcome. I got something new for next time. Buy something, eh?
Now we're heading to the church.
A church. I made it.
Make sure you use your kitchen knives. It'll save the life on your combat knife. Doing a merchant request there. There's a bird here you can shoot. I missed, unfortunately, but it's okay. And before I proceed on, I like to go back here to grab the flash grenade. I used to just use frag grenades to kill the birds in the giant arena where the dogs are, but I've noticed that if you use a flash grenade, it kills pretty much every single bird. Because some of them fly away if you use a frag grenade, and you also get the added bonus of stunning those two dogs, so you can just snipe them when they are stunned. We will be struggling with inventory management here in this run. You'll see it quite a bit in the first part of the game, and even the second part. And that's mostly my fault. I only upgrade my case, I think, twice, so if you want, you can upgrade it a little bit more than I do, but I just use it twice. For this guy, you're just going to want to snipe him, and make sure you shotgun this dude. Yeah, he can hit you. I decided not to shoot him, which was a bad idea. But for these guys, you can just skip them. If you run all the way to the left and hop down, it won't spawn the villagers in the tunnel. I think they spawned for me anyway, just because I took too long. But it's okay. Just shotgun them out of the way if they spawn for you. Careful of that bomb. Loot this box. And then, yeah, right here is where we use our flashbang. Just throw it in between the two dogs, and then give them a couple snipes for each. And then shoot the treasure lamp down, as well as the medallion. if you want to complete the medallion request. Highly recommended. More treasure is good, so yeah, just try to collect everything you can. Now, I complete this run, I think, in about 4.5 hours. It's a little bit later than I usually do, but again, this is a newbie-friendly run, so I try to mention that you can take as much time as you want. At least with the beginning of the game. And you'll see right here, I actually do some of the shooting range games. I love these games so much. It's not required, but if you get some good charms from it, it can help you run tremendously. I think I biffed this first game. I always like to ace all of these, but I only give myself about 4 games total to play, just so that I can make sure I complete the game in enough time. So I think I aced the first 2 games, and then still get an S rank on the 3rd game. But yeah, I do this first one twice just because I messed up the first time. I didn't hit all the precision targets. And with the charms, I always try to get 2 specific charms, maybe even 3, depending on what I get. But I always try to get Leon with a rocket launcher that lowers the price of the RPG from the merchant, and that helps out a lot. The second charm I like to get is Ashley. She makes the green herbs 50% more effective, which helps out a lot. And the third charm, which, I don't know, in my opinion, it's not like that game breaking, but I like the striker charm. It makes your movement speed 8% faster. Nothing crazy, but I like it. Either that or the Rhinoceros Beetle. I love the music in these. It cracks me up every time. Oh, if you do decide to do these shooting range games, collaterals help a lot. Just because I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think your accuracy does affect your score. So if you do get collaterals, it does help your score, I think. Not entirely sure, but yeah. So we aced the second game, and then we're on to the third. almost done here. We're just gonna do the bonus section. I love this game so much. I think for my next video, I'll probably try and do Resident Evil 2 on the hardest difficulty. I haven't done it yet. I mean, I have played the game, I've beaten it. I've actually beaten it several times. I played this one the most here, Resident Evil 4. I actually 100%ed this game when I think the first few days when I got it. At least for the Xbox achievements. I think there's still a couple more in-game achievements that I haven't gotten, but I'll probably get those eventually. I think they're pretty simple to do too, I just haven't done it. I've done countless runs on this game. I think I have about, I want to say 15 days total played on this game. It's quite some time.
I see.
But we're gonna put on these charms that we achieved, and we actually got both the charms that I like to get, so that's a bonus for this run. I'm just checking the names here for the charms I'm not gonna want, just to sell them. We're not gonna use them.
Got some rare things on
But when
sale,
you meet the
stranger.
merchant here, you're definitely gonna want to buy the
I can certainly
flashbang recipe and the first case upgrade. If you don't have enough, just sell a ruby if you have it.
Thank you. A bit more comeback. Any
If not, you'll get some currency later, but it's not really that big of a deal if you don't get it right away. But most of the time, I feel like you can get it. So I did point right there at the register, or the typewriter. You can save there, but I like to do the fish farm first. Just because, you know, if you die during the Del Lago boss, you won't have to do the fish farm all over again. And if you do die during your run, if you're trying to strive for S+ rank, make sure you quit the game and then reload your save from the menu. I see some people, they basically just grab the fuel container from the fish farm and then they come back to loot it later on. But I like to loot it right away just because you're taking that path twice, so that takes a little bit more time.
Shit. God
Not
damn it.
like a big deal, but it does save some time, so I always just loot it up right away. And that's why I buy that first case upgrade. With this first enemy, you can just hide behind that wall and knife him. Pull out your shotgun. If there's any enemies that are aggroed on you, just shoot them out of the way. They weren't right here, so I was good to go. Pull out your pistol and defuse this bomb. I like to go back here to kill all the enemies. Shoot that bomb when there's a couple there. Maybe use your shotgun to kill this first enemy. There's a bird here you can shoot. And then right here in this area, I just like to snipe everyone that comes this way. They walk pretty slow. I mean, they run once they jump down, but for the most part, they walk pretty slow when they're up there on the boards. So it makes for pretty easy sniping. Yeah, make sure you collect any of the snakes that are here too. We're gonna sell pretty much all of them that we get. But for the merchant request, he does want 3 of them. It's definitely optional for you, but highly recommended that you do it. It also gives you more currency. I also like to collect most of the fish here too. I tried to knife him, but I was too far away. And I do want to mention, I think I do die maybe once or twice in this run. It does happen. I'm not perfect at the game. But I'll show you where that happens. I cut out the footage of where I die.
This is what I'm talking about.
Just because I don't want to make you watch, or, you know, rewatch everything that I do up until the point where I die. So I'll let you know where that happens. One of them was a ridiculous death too. It was just stupid. Actually, both of my deaths were stupid, but I'll let you know where those points are when we get to them. But once you collect the fuel, climb up this ladder, collect any of your winnings. I like to shoot this guy into the bomb. When you hop down here, there's going to be a few more enemies that spawn. So the first guy is usually to the left right here. So give him a shotgun shell. And then I like to go over to this blue medallion and wait for the rest of them to come. There should be a fish right here too. And don't be afraid to use most of your ammo. You can pretty much get most of your ammo back fairly quickly in the beginning of the game. So don't worry about using too much ammo. And that's actually one of the reasons why I use the Punisher, just because it has that penetration power and it can collateral through multiple enemies, so it helps you with ammo. I mainly like to upgrade my pistol and my sniper and just use my shotgun to move enemies out of the way. I do get the riot shotgun. That's the best shotgun in the game in my opinion. I mean, I do like the striker. It's very good for crowd control, but I like the tight spread on the riot gun. It's very good for headshots. Sending my shotgun to the register or the typewriter for more room, and I almost threw a grenade there because I did that. And you saw there I throw a frag grenade to kill the fish. We do get quite a few for frag grenades, so I just like to use one to kill those. Some might think it's a waste, but I mean, we get a lot of them, so it's no big deal. So collect the rest of the loot there. I broke my knife on the snake there. That was a first for me. It cracked me up the first time I saw that. I've never done that before, so. There's actually a lot of first things that I've seen. I mean, I've done so many runs in this game, and this run specifically, I saw some first things, and it cracked me up because I've played this game for so long, and it was just surprising seeing those first things, and I'll show you what happens later on. But once you're done with the fish farm, come up the ladder and sell everything that you don't want in your inventory. Mainly the fish and snakes. You can keep them if you want for heals, because they can heal you. But it's better just to have currency. So I like to sell them.
This is what I'm talking about. Fine, don't get his job well done deserves payment in kind. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
I grabbed the laser sight here because it only works with the SG09 and the Punisher, which is one of the guns that we have, so I put it on there. Just helps with aiming. We will be getting the Blacktail later on, but this is the first save that you're going to want to do. And with each of my saves, I try to make it flexible for some encounters that we're going to be coming across. I'll leave some saves optional, just so that, you know, if you're not comfortable with a section, you can still save and have a good amount of time in between each encounter. Sorry. This is my first voiceover, so I apologize if I stutter or have a raspy voice. I don't really talk too much on a daily basis. For the Delago boss here, I don't really have a good strategy. All I can say is stick to the right in the beginning and throw as many harpoons as you can. When he jumps up like that, try to hit him in the mouth because it does a little bit more damage. But yeah, I don't really have a good strat for him. All I can say is just try and hit him as much as you can. You can sometimes hit him right here if you aim at those tentacles that are poking out of the water. And I'm not completely sure, but I think it takes about 20 harpoons to kill him. Either more or less. Right here he'll jump, so try and hit him in the mouth. Sometimes his tail will poke through the water a little bit when he's under the water, so you can still hit him. When you do the second stop right here, he will be coming from the right side. But when he comes charging at you, it's always good to try and hit his mouth. Yeah, right here I'm showing where he can come potentially either to the left or right there in the middle. But yeah, always make sure you hit him in the mouth, just because if you don't, he'll do an animation on you and you'll have to basically tap your action button to break free, and that lowers your health. And right about here is where he also becomes a little bit crazy. He starts flailing around, so it makes it a little bit harder to land your harpoon shots. So try to hit him as best as you can. Make sure you dodge any obstacles that are in the water. When he comes to this side of the lake, he will be jumping a lot, so make sure you avoid direct hits with him. And there you go. Chapter 3 done. Now, Chapter 4 is, in my opinion, pretty boring. I mean, you can skip all the treasures, but like I said, I like to loot as much as I can in the beginning of the game. So Chapter 4 is basically just a lot of looting. There is some encounters with combat, but not too much. So if you want, you can skip ahead if you're not gonna want to loot that much. But I'll show pretty much every spawn of loot you can get. With these enemies, you can just run past them. With this guy, run to the left and behind him. If you run to the right, he will hit you. So be careful of that.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. Is this the key?
Make sure you grab that way shrine key. And this part of the game actually cracks me up every time I do it. I mean, I sometimes do it if I want the loot, but yeah, Chapter 4 is... It just cracks me up because I do collect the fish sometimes. I do it in this run, and I get quite a bit of fish. It's ridiculous. Like, my whole inventory is just fish. And you'll see later. I even come up here to the merchant just to make a little bit more room in my inventory, just to collect every bit of loot I can. Use your small key on this one.
I've got some new welcome.
And after we collect everything we can in Chapter 4, well, at least for the lake area, we will be upgrading our weapons to defeat the giant. And I'll show a strategy for that to basically do a good time skip for him. If you're playing on PC, there is a way I've seen where you can just pause and aim. Some people think that's like cheating. I mean, technically it's not, but I don't know. I'm not playing on PC, I'm playing on console, so I'll show you a good way to kill him pretty quick. For this area, I like to kill the first amount of enemies and then run past the second half. Watch out for the plagas. I like to shoot the dynamite with this guy, but this dude was in the way, so I couldn't do that. But it's okay. Just try and snipe them or pistol them. If you have flashbangs, you can throw them here, or you can just snipe them like I do. I try to save as many flashbangs as I can. We're going to be using a good amount of them in the mid game and late game. I tried to parry that dude, but I did it too late. Just be careful.
You're serious.
Yeah, it's probably better just to hang back during this part. That way the plaga don't kill you. They're pretty dangerous, so yeah, just hang back. So right here is where I like to just run past the next few enemies. There's one right here. He will throw an axe. Be careful of that. And when you run past him, he can sometimes throw another axe while you're running away, so be careful of that. Immediately activate this puzzle here. Just in the shape of a V. if the dynamite guy, yeah, I collected the loot there. If he's still alive, just be careful. He'll throw some dynamite at you, and that'll basically one-shot you sometimes. Right here, I like to throw a flash grenade and just run past everyone and go through the door. And that's that first encounter done. There's some loot here you can grab with the Wayshrine Key, or oh my gosh. I apologize. Wayshrine Key. And there's a Alexandrite from the treasure that I shot before on that bridge up top. We're going to be using both the Alexandrites on the treasure we just got from that key. The other one's on the boat, but we'll get to that in a bit. Try to run over the barrels as best as you can. Good amount of currency. Couple more fish here you can grab. With this dude, I just like to backstab him, and then I'll pull out my sniper and snipe the guy on the catwalk there. Pretty much 90% of the time he will be a Plaga, so give him an extra shot. I tried to activate that trap, but I almost stepped in it. My knife wasn't working for some reason. You don't have to stab those traps. I just do just to be 100% safe. I'll loot this building, and then I go behind it to grab the rhinoceros beetle. It's worth about 10k, I think. You can also use it as a healing item, but I don't know what bottom feeder would do that. Sounds like a low IQ play to do that. And then up here, I grab the other key. And since I don't have my shotgun, I'm going to have to use my sniper. So snipe these dogs. There's going to be 4 of them, so there's one.
All right.
And here's the second, third, and the 4th one is behind this rock here. And there will be 2 villagers. Sometimes they will turn into plagas, so just be careful of that. Excuse me. Use this Wayshrine Key on here. And we're going to go into this cabin to grab the other treasure down below, where we came down through chapter 1 at the end. Yeah, this part takes quite a bit of time, so Yeah, just try and be quick as you can. If you're following exactly what I do. I'm not even sure if that ring is worth that much, but like I said, we're trying to get as much money as we can, so anything helps really. But after that, we're gonna hop back on the boat, run over some barrels here. I do harpoon one to the right. I'll show you. Just because when we come back outside of the second puzzle part for the key, I don't think you can run over it over there. So I always just harpoon this one over here. Just trying to collect everything I can. There's some fish in here you can grab. So we're gonna grab these barrels here. And then do the puzzle. The puzzle is one on the left there, and then right under it, and then on the right side it'll be the one under just the right. I don't know why I'm explaining it. You can just see it there. It's gonna be a ruby right here you can get. Let yourself out. And now we're gonna go to Chicken Island. I think Chicken Island is the most peaceful place in the game. It's really cool there. I like it. There's a fish right here you can grab. And what's cool about this island is there's a golden chicken egg. And what I like to do is I like to sell this first one. There's 2 of them in the main game. You can either keep it, because we're going to use one for the Ramon Salazar fight. So it's up to you. You can either keep the golden egg until we reach him, or you can sell it and grab the other one later on, like I do. You can get this lunker bass. And yeah, you can see our inventory is pretty much full. And there is more fish we're going to grab, so I'm going to send pretty much all of my weapons and attachments to the typewriter, just to make some more room. And then we're going to go to this boat, grab the loot there. Inlay those gems. That way we can get everything ready when we go back to the merchant. We're going to grab this last few fish here and the puzzle for the depraved idol treasure. That'll be the last treasure that we get. Alright, here I was struggling to find that last fish, because I know there's 4 of them total, but yeah, there he is. And for this puzzle code, it's basically just the right side, you're going to press it twice, and then same thing on the left side, and then on the top 1 time. Now we're going to head back to the shrine to put in those heads, the apostate's head and the blasphemous head. Right there, I checked my time just to see where I was at. I know we're well, you know, low enough on the time. Usually I'd say once you reach the castle at about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, you should be fine. I mean, really even 3 hours, you should be fine, but if you take 3 hours to get to the castle, there's something wrong. Like, you should be trying to do it quickly as possible. But now we're gonna sell everything, and I love seeing it every time I do loot everything in Chapter 4. Basically, the whole sell page is just treasures.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
We get so much currency, it's insane. Yeah, I like to keep at least 1 kitchen knife in my inventory. I do sell all the fish, and I keep at least 1 just in case I need a heal. Oh yeah, make sure you always grab the black case upgrade, because that's going to be good for flashbangs. We're going to be using a lot of those in this run. So here, I'm just going to grab my weapons back and all my parts. Register my shortcuts. Put my parts back on. And then we will be upgrading. Well, first get all my heals situated. And then we will be upgrading the pistol and sniper again.
There you are.
For the pistol and sniper, I like to do it power level 4, as well as rate of fire for both of those weapons. And then ammo capacity, usually around 3 for the sniper, and reload speed 2. And for the pistol, you can pretty much just leave that where it is. You can upgrade it if you want, but where it's at, it's fine. So reload everything up, and then I do my second save. Grab this treasure. This is a good treasure here because I'm going to inlay 3 yellow diamonds into it, and that I think brings it up to almost about 40k. But right here, stick to the left before you start the encounter. That way you can grab the loot inside the hut. And then what I like to do is use my pistol in the beginning to shoot him in the head to make his worm come out. And then I like to snipe him right there. He usually leans to the right, and that's the strat that I do. And then when he's laying on the ground like that, just shoot him twice. Right here, he might run at you, so just run to the right. Reload your pistol. Do the same exact thing. Worm will come out. Aim down your sniper, swing to the right, shoot. And then shoot him twice. And then usually right about here, he'll do it again. So it's kind of like a stun lock. But yeah, he'll always swing to the right, so make sure you pre-aim right about in that area.
God damn.
And yeah, that's pretty much how you can kill him pretty quickly.
Okay,
Easy
let's get
peasy.
to that church.
So collect your winnings. He'll drop a yellow diamond, just pick that up. There's a velvet blue in that tunnel where he usually sleeps. Grab everything in this hut that you missed. And now we're going to make our way to the church, which is the worst part of the game. If you know, you know. Ugh. I hate it. I hate this part so much. There's a snake in there. Be careful. Just knife him. Yeah, we're pretty much fully looted up. You'll see that I struggle with it pretty much here all the way to mid-game too. Right here at this stone pillar on the left, just aim down your sniper and shoot him before he transforms. Just makes it a little bit easier on you. If he does transform, it will take more ammo to kill him. So just try and kill him before he transforms right there at that pillar. Here we go. Worst part of the game.
Ashley Graham!
Ugh. I hate it. I hate Ashley so much. So much. Oh my gosh, I hate her. She's so buggy. Like, the AI on her is terrible. Like, if I was Leon, I'd be like, I'm sorry, Mr. President. I couldn't save her. She's just a low IQ creature. It couldn't do anything. Had to proceed without her. Yeah, for this puzzle, just line up the... If you look at the, like, Plaga symbol, if you line up the bottom pieces with the patterns, you can just do it that way.
Ashley, you in there?
Like the tail shape. And that's chapter 4. Don't save. We're gonna save. Well, I use one of my saves when we get to the merchant, but that's not a required save. I just do it because I'm doing the Savage Mutt request, and I wanted to be sure, you know, in case I die,
Get the ladder.
then I have a place I can go back to. But grab that yellow diamond in the room where Ashley was. Very important. There's some loot back here you can get. Yeah, inventory is just too full. Can't grab anything, so I skip it.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
So once we get past this cabinet thing, just go into the room here and grab your last key treasure. It's going to be another yellow diamond. We're going to inlay that into the butterfly lamp. Very good piece of treasure. Now for this part, I like to stab this hag in the back, and then pull out my shotgun, and then I like to shoot this first enemy right here.
What is wrong with these people?
And pretty much Ashley will just run behind you, but like I said, she's just terrible, and sometimes she will get grabbed, so make sure you are equipped with a flash grenade, because if she does get grabbed, you can just throw one, and it'll make the villager let go.
I have something I'd welcome. Got some rare things, stranger. Pleasant travels.
So yeah, I'm gonna save right here, but it is not a required save, just because I'm doing the Savage Mutt request. If you are following what I do,
Sorry, we need to
then
keep
you
moving.
can save that right there if you want to.
Hunnigan was right
I'd
about the
recommend
weather.
it, just because you can die from the Savage Mutt through it. He does like an animation where it does a one-shot attack where it kills you, so I always save just in case he does do that. Good amount of loot right there. Yeah, I go down through the bottom just so that I can go to this door to activate that request.
I just want to go home.
If you've watched from the beginning of the video all the way up to this point,
Come on.
I just want to say thank you. This is my first video, so hopefully I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've never posted before, and this game I just love it. It's made me want to
What is this place?
post for the first time and actually continue posting on with other Resident Evil games. It's my favorite series, so more to come down the road. And I will be fixing my issue with frame rate. Just haven't figured it out yet. I have like audio issues when I put it on 60 FPS instead of 30. I mean, it still works, like, it looks fine. Sometimes it'll stutter. Maybe it's just, you know, an issue with, like, I'm using a laptop to record. I have like a capture device for my Xbox, so I'm using it through my laptop. So maybe that's why it's happening, but I don't know. I'll be fixing that later on. I also do have a better mic, but I have to use my headset mic just because I don't have. I'm missing my cord for my good mic, so I do apologize about that too. If the audio doesn't really sound that good with me speaking, but if you're doing the Savage Mutt request here, just snipe these guys. And then you're going to want to snipe this brute. It'll probably take about 4 shots. You want to do it as fast as possible. And make sure you stay in this area where I'm standing, because if you go about halfway down this wooden fence here, it'll spawn that Savage Mutt. Same thing on the right path. Yeah, right there. Use a flashbang if you have to. Sometimes the villagers in that brute will sprint up pretty quickly. It's happened before with me, but I killed them pretty quickly here, so I didn't have to. Yeah, right here I just take an extra second, because sometimes there will be a villager to the right. but I don't think he does spawn in this run. But right here, when you activate it, just aim down the middle here and give him about 2 to 3 snipes. Run back. Try and hit him again here. If he gets too close like this, just use a flash grenade. He will one-shot you if you're not careful. And there you go. Easy peasy.
Come on.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to mention my first purpose reload. It was actually where I saved right before the Savage Mutt there at that merchant. So what happened is, of course, Ashley did her thing where she does her low IQ stunt, and basically where you're watching right now, I finished looting this hut and I go into the building to proceed on, and I don't know what happened, she just wasn't around me. She kind of disappeared, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's good, because usually that'll happen. Yeah, I usually go out through that window there and then just proceed on, and she's just nowhere to be seen. But what happened is when I went to the door up here, I saw the indication that she got grabbed. And I'm like, where is she? And she was at that villager where I knifed him inside that building, and he hopped out the window, and yeah, I tried to save her, but it was just too late, so I purposely reloaded the save there, and yeah, she's with me here, thankfully. But for this next section, you're gonna want to try and save your ammo, so just run past everyone, give him a shot, give this guy a shot, and then I like to use a frag grenade for the brute to stun him. Just be careful because Ashley can get grabbed here, so do it quickly, run inside, and then you should be fine. Inlay any gems that you have on your treasures, sell any treasures that you got, maybe repair your knife, and you're going to want to save here. I think I forgot to do something here. Oh, I was thinking about buying that treasure, but I was like, nah, I'll just save my... Or no, I do buy it, yeah. But yeah, save here. And yeah, right there you can also see another cut that I did. What happened there is in the cabin fight, that was my first death of this run. What happened was, it was right at the end. I was so bummed. I killed the brute, and that's the last enemy you have to deal with to proceed on. But I killed him, but there was a plaga next to me, and I got like whipped by one of his tentacles, and it made me like step back, but he immediately threw one of his lethal attacks and it split my head open, and I was so bummed because the cutscene was going to play literally like a second right before that happened, or after that happened. And yeah, I had to reload. So yeah, for this part, just loot up everything you can, shoot that barrel, then come over to this window and shoot that hag. Then all you have to do is watch these two windows. I like to use my sniper and just shoot all the enemies that come through the window. Make sure they hop through the window because the boards won't spawn if you kill them outside the window. You're going to want to plug those up as soon as you can. So yeah, just make sure they hop through and kill them. If stuff gets too hectic, you can throw a flash grenade. there's the next boards. Plug that one up. Now I only have to worry about this one. Makes it very easy. You just come through that one side. Try to parry any attacks that the villagers throw at you.
This is gonna be bright.
There's my last board. And when you get your last board, just plug it up. And then there will be a guy that falls through the chimney. Just kill him. Yeah, right here. And I think it takes... Yeah, there will be a cutscene that plays with a guy holding up the ladder for the top part of the cabin. But when that happens, just stay below. All you need is 5 kills to activate the brute to come. So try and get those 5 kills. Right here I'm just crafting up some flashbangs in case I need them. So yeah, right here, there will always be this first villager coming through again down the chimney. So there's 1 kill, 1 free kill right there. Use your second. Use your third. Excuse me. Feeling the effects of the voiceover. Don't really talk this much on a daily basis, so I do apologize. My voice sounds weird. But there you go. That was our 5th kill. I like to shoot him twice with the sniper, and then I'll throw a flashbang, and then shoot him 2 more times, and that should pretty much do it. He will drop an emerald, so make sure you grab it. Yeah, like I said earlier in the video, sometimes I miss it, so that's why I always kill that first chainsaw dude. In chapter 2, I think. Yeah, chapter 2.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen?
Right
I
now,
like to sell my shotgun.
let's just focus on getting
Don't reload it if you're using like a bunch of ammo. Just don't reload it. Because if you do reload it, you won't get that ammo back. Just kind of helps out.
Got some new wares. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale. A deal well.
So yeah, I'm gonna sell the shotgun here, and then I'll buy the riot gun.
There's a real boomstick, mate.
And then what I do is I tune it up on each level.
Try that on pleasant travels.
And for you, like, I do have those charms that I added on. Excuse me, sorry. Where I have the Leon with the rocket launcher. That makes my RPGs cheaper. So when you do those first upgrades with the shotgun, that's pretty much all you're gonna want to do. But I upgrade mine a little bit more just because I have that charm. I have the expenses to do it. But usually right around this part of the game, I like to save my money. So,
We've got company.
yeah, don't upgrade it any more than what I just did there. For this part, it's pretty simple. Just knife this hag in the back. Make sure you're crouched. And then knife this guy. The ladies on the catwalk, they can see you sometimes when you grab this treasure, so just be careful. Usually right about here is when they aggro. So what I like to do is I like to throw a flashbang right about here. And then I run. Yeah, I got hit right there. But activate that trap just because Ashley can sometimes step in it. And then that'll be a train wreck, so make sure she doesn't get trapped right there. There'll be a villager in here. He'll be pretty much 90% of the time be a Plaga, so be wary of that. Grab this treasure. Grab this loot. And this will be another one of your mandatory saves. So saves for right here. We're going to be doing the Bella Sisters. Yeah, the Bella Sisters are, in my opinion, way easier than the cabin fight. I'd much rather do them, like, I don't know, 3 times as much, if that makes sense.
Sure,
Like,
it's
I'd rather have, like, 6 Bella Sisters total versus that cabin fight. I don't know. A lot of people say the cabin fight is easier, but Bella Sisters are way easier in my opinion. And actually, you probably saw it there when I saved. There was another cut in the footage. There's a strat that I do for the Bella Sisters, and it's very easy, but I messed up on it, and I wanted to show it. So I reloaded that save just to show it. That way, you know, you can see what it looks like. I actually don't even think it happened in the second time that I do it right here. But I'll explain it as best as I can. Basically, when you start up the encounter, you're gonna want to shoot the Bella Sister on the left with the sniper in the head, because sometimes her chainsaw will touch the other Bella Sister on the right and it'll stun her.
Wait here.
So that'll help out with, like, popping off more shots at them. Yeah, I tried to show it, but it didn't really work out. But I don't know. Hopefully me explaining it will help. But yeah, stuff that low IQ creature in the box. You don't want her around. Hate Ashley so much. Hop down here, knife these 2 locks. This will be your escape route in case stuff gets hectic in this room. I always let this cutscene play. It's my favorite. Like, the only way out of this situation is a backflip. So funny. But yeah, shoot that one on the left. Of course I missed, but yeah, hopefully me explaining it will help. Usually it'll stun the one on the right. Yeah, just try and shoot them in the head. I killed that first one there, so I was like, okay. I think I'm good to go. Hop out here. And I like to come to the back area right here, just because they all funnel in one area. And it makes it pretty easy. Yeah, like, you can throw a grenade right here. That helps. Finish off this last Bella Sister. Be careful if you do stand here, because sometimes the villagers can come from the right. They don't in my run, but they can. So just be wary of that. So that's the other one dead. Now we can just focus on the villagers. But yeah, very easy. I'd much rather do Bella Sisters 3 times hold than cabin fight. Cabin fight's not that bad, but a lot of people say it's easier, but I don't think it's easier. So yeah, once every villager's dead, collect your winnings. Call back the Cretan. God, look at her. She's so good. God, I hate her. I apologize if I'm making fun of her too much. yeah. I'll leave it at that.
Bird?
No, I'm okay.
The Mendes fight is pretty easy as well. I'll show you what to do there.
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Just loot up this building here. When you first see him coming up here after you open the door, all you're gonna want to do is run straight behind you. Yeah, just let yourself out here. Yeah, after this cutscene, just run straight behind you. I see a lot of people kill these guys on the right. You don't have to. Just run past. Usually these guys will take at least 1 or 2 bullets. So we'll kill them, let these guys run past, shoot the barrel, and then pick off all the rest. And there you go. So yeah, just you don't really have to upgrade anything at the merchant here. You're gonna want to save your money.
I'll do my job.
This part of the game can sometimes be like an ammo drought, so if you're low on ammo, you can maybe use some of your spinels to get gunpowder. That way it can kind of help you out. But there is some loot in the room that you fight him in.
Welcome. Got some rare things on, stranger. Ooh, I'll come back.
But yeah, you're going to want to save here. This will be a mandatory save.
Be careful.
And so when you start the encounter, just run to the ladder immediately to the left, and then pull out your sniper.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Collect all this loot if you can. I was struggling to do it, just because I had so much stuff. I think I'd just grab it after the fight. Yeah, I was like, screw it. I'm just going to start it. So just pop off some shots on him. Parry anything that he throws at you, or just run around. Sometimes he'll do a spinning attack, and you'll have to evade that. But what you're going to want to do is just try and get him to go to the ground, just like this, and then use your sniper to shoot his eyeball. That'll get him to phase 2 pretty quickly. And you're just going to want to do the same thing. Pop off some shots on him with the sniper. When he grabs the firewood and winds up his throw, that's when you're going to want to run like this to the left. Pop off a shot. He'll do a voice line sometimes and grab some barrels, so shoot the barrel with your pistol. We'll grab some more wood, then just run to the right. Careful running into the fire, that'll hurt you. Headshots do more damage on him, so try and get headshots if you can. No biggie if you can. Sometimes he'll grab like 2 stacks of wood, and when he does that, just stand still. He doesn't do it for me in this run, so I won't get to show you what it looks like, but you'll know. And right here I was pretty lucky. He was facing away from me, so I was able to shoot him a bunch.
Running out of options, huh?
You can either use your pistol or your shotgun to finish him off when he's close like this, up to you. But yeah, that's in this fight. Excuse me. Ugh. Voiceover is really taking a toll. I see what people mean now. Like I've seen some videos of people and they do their voiceovers, and I give them props, dude. Like this is definitely difficult. I've never really talked this much, so yeah. I do apologize for any voice cracks or raspiness. But yeah, just collect everything that you missed in this area. Make sure you grab his treasure that he drops. I have forgotten to grab it sometimes.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen.
With the
promise.
emeralds that we got, that'll be the third one. Put that one in the tree, so you can inlay those in the chalice. Man, I love looking at this castle every time. It's so beautiful. I like old kind of structures like that. There you go. That's the end of the chapter. Don't save. I'm going to show you what to do for this part. You won't have to save.
Luis
It's
just
pretty
said.
easy.
I got it. Yes, we.
A couple birds up here you can shoot. Yeah, still struggling with inventory management.
I have some new goods. Welcome. I got something new for you, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. Don't get yourself killed now.
I should have just bought more space, but I don't know. I didn't think about it at the time. It's funny because I have SMG ammo, and I don't know why I didn't sell it. I don't think I sell it until later on. I was like, oh wait, I have this. And yeah. Probably would have helped me way earlier on, but it's okay.
Hello, stranger. Welcome.
I did want that
I've
gunpowder
got
back there, so I
something
think I
new
make
for you.
more room here.
Thank you. We'll come back anytime.
There's going to be some guys beyond this gate here. You can shoot them if you want. Not required, but you can get some cash or gunpowder from them. And now we're coming up to our first encounter with the slug plagas. They're the most dangerous. They can one-shot you, so be careful. Just stand back right here and shoot them in the teeth. When they open up their mouth, that's when they're vulnerable, so just try and shoot them when that happens. Sometimes you'll get a parry indication. If you see that, just do it right away, because they will one-shot you if they make contact with you. So for this part, it's going to be very simple. Shoot this lady in the head. Kick her or knife her. There's a medallion here if you're going to do the request. Another one right here. But you're definitely going to want to shoot this weight for the cannon. And then what I like to do is I like to pull out my sniper. Let this cutscene skip here. And then I'll just stand here and shoot this first enemy. And then I'll wait for that fireball to hit, and then I'll run around. There will be a guy to your right, so shotgun him.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Then look back here, because there will be someone chasing you, so give him a quick snipe. There will be a guy right here. Watch out for that fireball. There will be another person here. And then go to the right. There will be another slug plaga, but he won't be transformed. If you're fast enough, you can knife him. I was too late there. But that's okay. Just shotgun him. And then what you're going to want to do is pull out your pistol and shoot these two barrels. One right there and one right there. Then cross this bridge and there will be one more enemy to shoot. I ran out of shotgun ammo, so had to snipe him. And then just use this cannon to destroy this catapult, and then the one to the right.
Firing again.
And then after that, I like to shoot the guys on the bridge. And there will be one more coming, but he takes forever, so I just take this time to shoot the medallions with the cannon. And then open up the door. And then usually by that time, he'll be ready to shoot again right here.
Go.
Yeah, he's slow. And there you go. That's that part done. I just spent some time doing the rest of the quest, or yeah, the merchant request, and there's a treasure back here if you take this route. And then your next save will be coming up. You'll want to do it at the merchant. But yeah, like I said before, if you reach the castle by 2 hours or 2.5 hours, you should be fine. Even 3 hours, but I probably wouldn't take that long. But it is still possible, even with 3 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, so right here, mandatory save. I don't think I save here. I've been trying to challenge myself a little bit more lately to not save as much. I eventually want to do like a no save run.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
That'll be fun to do.
That's our choice to make. A deal
Don't think I'm
well
quite ready
struck.
yet.
Come back
Sometime,
anytime.
like, I'll usually have about 1 to 2 deaths per run. So I'm trying to work on that, but yeah, for this part, just skip that cutscene, throw a frag grenade at the shield guys, pull out your shotgun. Ashley will sometimes get grabbed. Just shoot them in the leg. Make sure you don't shoot her. And then just pick off the rest of these enemies. There is sometimes a guy that spawns behind you. I didn't see him in this run, which I thought was weird, because usually it's, you know, he's always there. But maybe I just didn't see him join with the rest of the crowd. But yeah,
You okay?
just be wary of that.
I'm fine.
Come on.
You're gonna want
Okay.
to let Ashley up through here. And then what I like to do is grab
I need
this
you to open it
jar,
from the other side.
just because it takes her a while to open the door. By the time we get back, it should be open.
It's open.
Good work.
There's a treasure back here. There's a ruby to your left here.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Careful.
And with the Gardevoir fight, it's pretty easy.
What was that?
all you're going to want to do is, after you activate the cutscene, just skip it and then immediately run to your left. Right here. Just run to the left. Make your way down the hallway. And then kind of tuck yourself right here in this corner. And then aim with your sniper at his back. He'll do like an attack animation. Just wait for him to stop. Shoot it, and then walk. Walk to these boards. He's going to run to where you shoot. Wait for him to do his attack animation. Then shoot again. And then walk to the right. And then one more shot should do it. You can kill him quicker with a flash grenade, I think. But I like to save my flash grenades for the water room that's about to come up. And I'll be straight with you. I don't have a strat for that area. I just like to take my time killing every enemy. And just, trying not to die. That's really all the best advice I can give. I'll show you some things that help me out when I do it. So, yeah.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though. You okay?
So just collect this loot. We're going to be coming up on a puzzle here. It's pretty simple to do. Just grab this first sword all the way to the right. And then these two swords. This first one is going to be an iron sword. And then the symbols is going to be that eagle, snake, and stag. Then you can grab your last sword here.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a
And then this
Only a couple of
second
uses.
slot, you're going to put in the gold sword. Third one, the bloodied sword. And then the last, the rusted sword.
Guess you were right.
There's going to be a snake in this box. Collect your reward.
Hang on. This
Shoot
is the
that
same
symbol,
room as
and
before,
then
isn't it?
swing over the second
Guess we just
chandelier,
circled around.
and then shoot that symbol to the right.
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Hop on down and collect your reward. Here's another one of my favorite parts in the game.
Thanks.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Yeah, get wrecked, Ashley. What are you, my mother? Fun stuff. Okay, so for the water room, what you're gonna want to do is, well, when you open the door, you're gonna want to snipe the first two enemies on the balcony. If you don't, you're gonna have a hard time because they just keep shooting you. So make sure you snipe these first two enemies right here. And then the Punisher is great for this area. So what I like to do is I like to use the Punisher to basically kill most of these enemies here. Get some collaterals. It's very good for the shields. Ashley will most likely get grabbed, so be careful of that. Throw a flashbang if you have to, or shoot them in the leg. Yeah, you're basically just gonna wanna take care of these enemies quickly here. This first group. I honestly should have died right here. He could have punched me because I was like 1 health. But I was pretty lucky. So just be careful. And then hop down here. I like to either kill these guys or just, you know, push them back with some shots. And then come over to the right. Watch out for him. I'll kill him with a shot with the barrel there. Just make sure Ashley's not too close to it. And then I'll basically run to the middle here, where the halo wheel is. And then this is where I'll kind of make my stand to finish off the rest of these enemies. If any of them turn into plagas, just throw a flashbang.
Look away.
The more the merrier. If there's just one, probably just shoot them down. You don't want to waste a flashbang on one plaga.
This should do the trick. Next.
And then once everyone's dead, I think, if I remember correctly, there was one more guy, but I couldn't see him here. And I thought I was good to go. But yeah, he's right here. Just kill him. And what you're going to want to do is when you put in the halo wheel, pull out your sniper and pre-aim while you're activating that at this enemy, because he will shoot you. So just pre-aim. Kill him. Keep your sniper out and shoot these two on the balcony here. And then you're gonna see another wave of enemies, so just basically take care of them. It'll be very hectic, so any plagas you see, just throw a flashbang. Accidentally throw a grenade there, but it still worked out in my favor. Yeah, basically just take care of them. Yeah, right here I kind of jumped the gun. I was like, I'm gonna go knife him, but I should have just stayed back.
This is gonna be bright.
I didn't realize I had my boot knife equipped, so I was trying to stab this one to death, but it's not very good damage with those knives, so yeah, it took me forever. Yeah, I should have known right there, just to shoot her. Came to death close, like twice there, so yeah, don't do what I did. Just hang back and shoot everyone. There will be some guys shooting at you with the crossbow bolts. Just try and avoid those as best as you can. Come over here and activate this halo wheel. They will be shooting at you once you're done and running up the stairs. So what I like to do is just run straight And then right about here is when I like to kind of zigzag a little bit. Because sometimes they'll pre-aim to where you're running.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
Toss Ashley up here.
Okay.
And while she's activating her wheel, you can do
You
yours.
gonna be okay?
Yeah.
You'll have enough time to protect her because they walk pretty slow up there. So I like to aim at that corner right there. By the time you're done, it should line up your shot pretty well over there. Just pick them off here. I think there's about 4. Yeah, and then there will be 2 coming out this door on the left. And then there will be 1 more to the right here.
Be careful.
And then I kind of learned this recently. If you don't kill these guys on your level, it won't really spawn that much more enemies where Ashley is. I mean, they still will spawn, like this guy up here. But yeah, if you do kill these guys, it'll spawn way more enemies up there. But yeah, basically just try and keep them off of her while you're trying to, you know, evade their attacks. Once she's done, call her back.
Okay, get back here.
And yeah, that's the water room. I used to struggle so much with this area in the past, but I've pretty much gotten it down every time now, so yeah, just take your time. Be patient. You don't have to throw a flashbang there, I just do because of the birds.
This way.
Gives me
Okay.
a chance to get a ruby sometimes, so. Yep, take your time. But yeah, that's the end of the chapter. Don't save. I mean, you can save, because there is a mandatory save coming up, but you can either do it here or at the merchant. These fish are good health items, or you can sell them. Either or is fine. Grab that rhinoceros beetle too.
Having a rough.
Sell all your treasures that you want to sell.
Day. Welcome.
I'd
I got
probably
something
also
new
recommend
for
buying the body armor here,
you. This is what
because
I'm
it
talking
will help
about.
you with this next section coming up. Yeah, right there I sell the SMG ammo. I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
I'll buy almost anything.
It was in my inventory way too long.
Thank you.
I don't like using the TMP. It's not a very good weapon.
Don't worry. I offer repair services as well. Come back.
But yeah, save here. I don't think I do. Yeah, like I said before, I'm trying to challenge myself not to save as much. But if you're trying to get S+ for the first time, then definitely save there. So for this part, you're going to want to pull out your sniper and shoot the Crimson Lantern dude in the face before you enter into this room. Try to make your way to him quickly and try not to get hit. He will kind of stun you with his thing that he does, so just be careful of that. But you're going to want to try and kill him as quickly as possible. I tried to stun him here, but this dude did a freaking whopping 3 combo hit on me. But yeah, once he's dead, you can pretty much just leave the room. I like to collect the treasures in here, so just be careful if you do the same. Maybe throw a flashbang like I did. There's that treasure, and then there's also a yellow diamond on the chandelier, so that's what I'm going to do here. Yeah, this part is pretty difficult. If you have the body armor, it really does help, so make sure you get that. This dude ran way faster than I thought. I thought he was still way back there. There you go. That part's done. Let yourself out.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Separate Ways is a really fun DLC too. Like, I've done S Plus on there as well for professional difficulty. I might do that for a video, but we'll see. This puzzle is pretty easy. Just start from the right and then make your way counterclockwise, or no, clockwise. Basically just from the right down to the left, and then you might have to switch some around. But yeah, if you need to pause the video, just look at that pattern there, and that's how it'll be.
All right. Need to find out.
Here's our first encounter with the parasite plagas.
Oh, great.
Grab this key. I used to try and snipe this dude, but it's not, like, usually it'll do nothing, so just use your pistol on him, or your shotgun.
Christ.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Top off on any repairs that you need at the merchant if you want. I usually like to throw a hand grenade here. We got tons of them, so no big deal. But do save one when you go through this area.
Keep coming. Shit.
Open this door. Then open that. Kill these enemies. I don't know how that parasite survived. I gave him a shotgun shell, but I guess I just put them. I don't know. Right here you can do a time skip, kind of just shoot at this pillar. It's very easy with the laser sight, but you know, if you're not using laser sight, you can still shoot right there to let yourself out. Kill these guys. Usually there's only these 3 enemies, but I don't remember there being more here. I think they spawned because I just entered in too early, maybe. I'm not too sure. But be careful of that crossbow lady. Right here, you're going to throw a frag into that bottom slit. And that'll open up that door. Good little time skip there.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Run to the left here, because there will be a guy that tries to grab you. That guy popped off a very crazy shot. He shot me through the boxes and the brick wall there. Yeah, just hop down here.
Yes.
Grab this treasure. I'm not going to be looting every single thing in the castle, but we're going to be grabbing a good amount. Activate that. Careful of her. I missed my shot, so. And just go up the ladder. And shoot this weight to bring up the cannon. And wait behind this barricade. I usually just go straight for the cannon, but he usually hits me when I turn right here. So I usually just wait right there.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Kill those guys and then bust open the door.
All right, open for traffic.
Yeah, that part scared the shit out of me the first time I played it.
I've had my fill of you guys. Ashley, where are you?
Yeah, that's the end of the chapter. Don't save. We can do the maze part pretty easily without saving, so.
Can't believe that guy.
Grab that yellow
If he's in
herb.
trouble, we can't just leave him, right?
There's gonna be some loot right here you can grab. Some more birds you can shoot if you want to. There's gonna be a snake in this box. And probably use your shotgun here. There's gonna be some dogs, so here's the first one. So shoot him. Be kind of quick about it though, because they will either aggro on you or they'll just run away and make it make it harder for you to get through this part later on when we lower the flags. There's gonna be a couple dogs here. You can either throw a grenade if you want, or just shoot them. This was also a first for me. I've never seen Ashley get tackled by a dog.
You okay?
Yeah, I've never heard that voice line either, so that was pretty cool seeing that for the first time. Even though I hate her. There's gonna be a dog right here. And then I like to snipe these two dogs. So one right there, stand by this statue. And then shoot him. There's gonna be a treasure in this room you can get.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Really? Just collecting some loot back here. There's gonna be a dog coming right here. And around this area right here, there's gonna be 3 of them. So you can either throw a flashbang or a grenade or just kill them.
Close your eyes. Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
And then have Ashley activate that switch. There's gonna be another dog coming right here.
Ashley.
I was a little bit slow, so yeah, just be quick about that one. Make your way up the stairs and lower that flag.
Careful.
And for this part, I like to just chase these guys. I'll try to stun this first dude with like a pistol shot, just so I can run past him. I like to kill the guy that's behind her right here first,
Hold on. I'll take care of him.
and then I can just focus on these guys here. That way I know there's nothing behind Ashley. And there you go. That's pretty much the maze part done. We're just gonna lower the last flag. When you do, just make your way up the stairs quickly because there's more dogs that can spawn. But yeah, just be quick because you can run up the stairs before they even do anything to you.
Now we can finally get out of this maze. Ballroom must be this way.
Some treasure here you can get. I used to say
Look,
you
there's
can
a
save
statue.
here, but you can do this part pretty easily, so I say don't save. Just gonna do the request for the merchant here with the rats. Kind of struggled there. I was dancing with it a little bit. Have Ashley sit at this chair.
Eat here? No thanks.
And then sit at the end of this table. And that'll be the first puzzle piece done.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
With this next part, it's pretty easy to do. Just make sure you either have a frag grenade or a flashbang. Basically, when you step onto the bridge, there will be a dude that will switch the thing on and it'll lower you. So just throw one flashbang or a grenade right there. It'll stop him from doing that. That prevents you from going down below where there's going to be a bunch of enemies. It'll just help a lot. And then I like to kill the Crimson Lantern dude as quickly as I can. That way he doesn't spawn any Plagas. Careful of that ledge there. I have hopped over. Not very fun. And then just kill all the rest of the enemies. This is another great part with the Punisher, because they all line up here and yeah.
Sorry.
Very good collateral shots here. I was kind of running out of ammo with the pistol. Yeah. Lots and lots of enemies. Make sure you have ammo. Collect all your winnings there. There's gonna be some more guys here. And I like to loot this room. You don't have to, but every bit of money really helps in the game, so I always collect it. Especially the Crimson Lantern dude. They always drop like red barrels, and they're the best gems in the game, so I always grab them. And this room has quite a bit of loot, so it's always worth it. We're still good on time, so it don't matter. Oh yeah, heavy grenades. We're gonna need about 4 or 5 of them total in this run, so make sure you start collecting those. You can either chance it by just finding them randomly, or you can buy the heavy grenade recipe from the merchant. I usually never do, just because I can usually either find them all randomly, or you know, I can make it work without having 4 or 5 of them. And I do remember I didn't have enough for the two the 2 Gardeors. You'll need 2 for them. It'll help kill them pretty quickly. But I do remember I didn't have enough. But I still make it work.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
And for this part, it's pretty easy. I know it can be intimidating with these armored guys, but you can take care of them pretty quickly. I like to loot this room first before I start it. But essentially what you're going to want to do is knock off their helmets and then throw flashbangs at them to kill them.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Ashley can help you by throwing the blue fire lanterns. It's pretty much the only thing she's good for in this game, honestly. Yeah, just try and pick off their helmets as fast as you can, or stagger them and kick it off. Whatever you gotta do. Yeah, right there I got lucky with 2. And I just killed those 2. I didn't want to risk it, so pick off this last dude.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
And there you go. All done.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty
Oh,
night.
get off me. Ugh.
You sure you're all right? You're not burned.
Don't ever touch me again.
Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Stinky. Get away from me.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
There's another rat. And that's all 3 puzzle pieces. Easy peasy. Yeah, I used to say save there, but I figured, you know, this part's pretty easy to do, so you don't have to save here.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
I do use this cube puzzle piece to get some of the treasures. So you'll see me do that here.
Care of a request, did ya?
Yeah, I go back here to get the
You don't get Carson
red
for
barrel
anything,
from
do
the
you?
Crimson Lantern dude that spawns down here.
About to find out.
Just be careful if you do it, because Ashley is with you, and she will get grabbed if you're not careful.
I think we made it.
I like to throw a flashbang right away when I open these doors, right here. And then I just focus on the Crimson Lantern dude. That way he doesn't spawn a bunch of plagas. I got hit right there. Just be careful. So we'll grab this treasure, and I think we just got a small key from right before we did the armor guys, so you can use that right here on this dresser. Cabinet, whatever you want to call it, dresser, cabinet. Then we're gonna make our way back. The next part is Ashley's section.
Come on.
It's
No
pretty
problem.
easy to do. So I will say again, I guess just don't save. It's pretty easy to do, so
Hey, this is
you don't have to worry about saving. We will save after it though, before the Novicidors. Yeah, right here I think I was grabbing a drink. Grabbing a beer. Inlay those gems, and then sell them.
That's a request done. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something
Depending
new for you,
what
mate.
gun you have,
Thank you.
like what you chose to stick with from the beginning of the game, you can get the blacktail pistol at the beginning of the castle section. I get it after Ashley.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
It's either after Ashley or it's right here. But usually this part of the game, I like to get rid of the Punisher.
Come back anytime.
Just because there's not many more spots that it's going to be useful with like penetration shots. So yeah, the blacktail is amazing. So I would recommend getting that at the beginning of the castle. Or you can follow exactly what I do and keep the Punisher until this point. Up to you. And for this part, you can grab all the treasures for this section if you want to. I'd probably recommend doing it just because, I mean, if you don't have the charms that I have where it makes the RPGs cheaper, then yeah, I'd probably get the treasures. It's to the left, right here. Just go in the other room and grab the keys. But I skip it here because I feel like I'm pretty good on money. Don't really need it. So I proceed on. That clock is always going to be 7 o'clock. For that door. And then just make your way down here. We're going to be seeing more armored guys. I know it can be intimidating, but it's very simple to do. Ashley can stun them with the lantern, so should be no problem.
I am done with armor.
So I just like to start with this one right here,
Didn't I just say I was done?
and then I do like a zigzag pattern. I go over to the left, activate this one, stun any of those that are coming your way if you need to, then go back to the right, do this lever, and then the last one to the left here. I like to spin my camera and see what's coming before the cutscene starts, just to see if I need to stun or not. And then proceed on through.
The heck?
And then just follow what I do here. Basically, you start with the one on the very back, switch out the lanterns, and then you go to the right and switch them out. When you grab this family crest symbol, just run immediately behind you. Your camera will be fixed on that point, but after a bit, you can spin back around. And I've never died during this section. It's very easy. Just run straight. Maybe slightly to the right, right here. Because you won't have your lantern anymore, so. Yeah, just run a little bit to the right here and run past these guys. And then at the top here, when we go back up the stairs, I always run past this dude up here, but for the sake of the video, I didn't want to risk it, so I bait him down here. And I recommend you do the same. But yeah, you can run past him, but there is a chance he can hit you. It's never happened to me, but just be, you know, better to be safe than sorry. Run to the right. And then to the left, to the right, left. And then just run around these enemies and go to the left. Go up the stairs.
Almost there.
And that's the end of the chapter. So yeah, you can either save right here or at the merchant.
Same as ever.
Yeah, I forgot to get the last rat.
Got some new
I noticed it after I buy the blacktail,
I've got
I
something
think.
new for you, mate. Got next time, buy something, eh?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get this last rat and then get the exclusive upgrade ticket so I can fully upgrade my blacktail, and then I proceed on. But yeah, this will be a mandatory save. Just because the Novisadors can be tricky. You can either do two options. Option A is just to kill all of them, and option B is to run past all of them. I used to kill them all, but I've noticed that it's kind of an ammo drought right there. Like, you'll use a lot of ammo dealing with them. So I just run past them, but it is riskier because they do throw a lot of attacks. So we're gonna use a lot of flashbangs. I still get hit a lot.
Try that on. That's about all I can do. It doesn't don't get yourself killed now.
But yeah, I like to save my ammo for this part, so up to you. You can kill them or run past them. Yeah, right here I was like, oh, I only have one. We're gonna need two, but I figured, I was like, maybe I can find one along the way if I'm lucky. But I can usually make it work with one anyways, so. Snipe these two Novisadors. And then with the ones that fly, I usually just pistol them because when you shoot them, they just kind of drop down like that. But this next room is pretty hectic. So yeah, loot up this room real quick. There's a heal you can grab right here. Probably gonna need it. And I'll usually just snipe this first dude right here, and then I'll throw a flashbang in the air right here. Run past, and I'll go to the right. There will be a couple in this hallway, so shotgun them. If you're quick enough, they won't hit you going up this ladder. There's gonna be one right there, and then you should probably throw a flashbang right here. I didn't. But you can throw one once you hop down. That'll help with most of them, because they're all bunched up right here. Yeah, it's pretty hectic, so just be careful. There is a green herb right there you can grab. And a ruby. I don't fully loot this room. I do it later when I come back through here. All I'm trying to do is just skip this part. It's pretty hectic, so just try your best to either not get hit and run past. gonna be a few of them right here you can shoot. I'd probably throw a flashbang right about here. Again, I don't think I do. I just tried to flip the switch as fast as I can, and then I throw them. Yeah, they're insane. Honestly, I should have died right here, but
There you go.
I made it work. Again, I'm not the best player. It might be a better option just to kill them, just to be safer. But yeah, now we're gonna go to the double door fight. Yeah, I don't think I had 2 heavy grenades, but make sure you do. So what I like to do is I like to shoot the guy on the left, just like once or twice, kind of breaks him free, and then I'll aim at this bell, shoot it, it'll aggro them to the bell, and then I'll pull out my heavy grenade, throw it at them, and then I'll throw some regular grenades since I didn't have 2. And they still didn't die, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to snipe them. But just be careful, there's lots of other enemies here. Maybe throw a flashbang.
Gotcha.
This room is pretty big, so you can run around. Keep yourself away from them. Yeah, I missed right there. I'm like, oh my gosh, come on. I need these guys to die. Yeah, I took care of that one. Flashbang. I think I pick off this dude. Yeah. Gosh, I just realized I've been pretty much one-shot through most of the game here in the middle section.
Not bad, right?
Very risky. I did say I want to do like a no save run, but I couldn't even imagine doing a no damage run. Whoever can do that, I give them props because that's pretty difficult. I might try it. Who knows? But yeah, once you kill them, grab the horns and then put them in these statues. Grab this green herb. And in this area, there's going to be like Novisadors hidden underwater. You can either use your pistol or your shotgun to take care of them. Probably your shotgun would be a better option just because the pellets have a better chance of hitting them. Because if you use your pistol, you kind of have to aim a little bit either below or above their heads when you see their eyes in the water. And it makes it a little bit difficult. Yeah, just take your time. They're a little bit quick, so try to react to them coming to you as quickly as you can. This first one's going to be to the left, so kind of hang to the right to prepare yourself. He won't spawn until you step past a certain point. Yeah, right here.
Body armor's not looking great.
second one's gonna be right here. Third one right there. There is fish down here. Yeah, there's fish right there you can grab. And the last one of the Novisaur is gonna be right there. Yeah, right here I think I was looking for some fish. For some extra heals, or I think I sell them, but it's always good to have in case, you know, you get low health. And make sure you grab this elegant crown. It's gonna help you get your RPGs. Now you can either inlay the gems with each of the 5 colors, or you can do it the way I like to do it and do 3 red barrels and 2 yellow diamonds. It ups the price of them just a little bit more, not by much, but I think it looks better that way doing it. It's probably more cost efficient to do it the other way, but I just like the way it looks with the red and the yellow. Yeah, we're gonna buy our first RPG here because we're gonna be fighting Placenta, so we're gonna have to buy that. I mean, you can fight him without it, but you're probably gonna have the hardest time ever doing it.
Welcome. Got some rare
You'll probably drain all of your resources doing it without the rocket launcher, so definitely buy the RPG.
A deal well struck. Oh, I knew you'd choose that
Yeah,
one.
buy some gunpowder there with some extra spinels. We're not gonna really buy anything else with them, so you can buy whatever you want with them. If you,
I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
I mean, if you're following exactly what I do, just, yeah, you can use it for anything you want after you buy your exclusive upgrade ticket. I'm gonna pre-register my rocket launcher to my D-pad up top, just to have it ready.
Anytime.
You don't have to save here. This dude's gonna be a one-shot, basically, so no need to save. Grab all the loot in this room. I love this enemy. I like him more in separate ways. Like the transformation, like it's a cool fight. But right here, when you pass these icicles on the right, you're gonna want to evade his attack. And then you'll do it one more time right here. Some shotgun shells right there. Flip on this switch. Pull out your rocket launcher, and you're gonna want to bait him. Yeah, like run right there, and then run immediately to the liquid nitrogen right here. Activate it, and then shoot him. If you don't freeze him, I don't think he dies. So definitely freeze him before you shoot the RPG at him. But yeah, that takes care of him. And the treasure he drops, it's like close to 40k, so you get some of your money back from using the rocket launcher, so pretty good. There's some treasure in this room here. And I absolutely love this room right here. There's so much loot, so make sure you grab it. Yeah, you get 2 heavy grenades there, so I was pretty lucky with that. And that's the end of the chapter. So you can save right here. This will be a mandatory save, or you can save at the merchant just a little bit up here.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
And the double giant fight is pretty easy. It's pretty much just the same as the first one that we did. You're going to want to shoot the plagas on them when he swings to the right, like I explained earlier in the video.
Used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh?
But before we get there,
Well, that's done for.
I'll show you what to do for this
You don't
part,
need to worry about them
because this part can be pretty hectic
Didn't
as
answer my
well.
question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
I love Luis. He's a good character.
Looks like we've got company.
So hop over that rail. Grab this loot if you want. Get another heavy grenade. Wow. But for this dude, you're going to want to shotgun him out of the way. Run up the stairs. Pull out a flash grenade. And throw it into this room. And make sure you don't kick the Bella sister. Just activate the switch. Because if you kick her, you'll probably get chainsawed by the other guy chasing you. Make sure you have another flashbang at the ready. And throw it as fast as you can. Right here, I probably should have died because I waited too long, but I made it work. So just throw it quickly as you can. There's a treasure right here you can get. Oh yeah, this guy, I don't know how he came up here that quick. I feel like he should have been stunned way longer than that, but I ended up having to throw another flashbang here.
Present for you.
But you can shoot that red barrel to kind of stun them a little bit longer. It's going to be 2 guys here you can shoot. 1 more right here. And then pull out another flashbang. Grab the dynamite.
Bet I could use this.
And then throw it right here. As quickly as you can. And then just run past everyone. There is a treasure to the left. Probably shouldn't get it. Because... yeah, the timing. Yeah, look at that. I honestly should have died right there too. I like to risk it a lot, as you can see. Yeah, that's that part done. Be careful. This has happened to me, I think, 2 or 3 times in the runs that I've done. But the chainsaw guys can come down here. It's very scary because you have these rocks falling behind you, and you have a chainsaw guy right next to you, and it's like, where do I go?
You sure you're just a researcher?
So just be careful. It's only happened to me like 2 or 3 times, but yeah. For this part, just immediately run to the right. And this is where the blacktail is amazing. Look at that. Shoots so quick, does so much damage. I missed my shot right there when he swings to the right. But it's okay, just run back. Try and shoot it. The other giant ran into me, which was unfortunate, but it's okay. He's still stunned. Rinse and repeat. Use your pistol to make his plaga come out. You can drop him into the lava if you want to kill him, but I like to just finish him off with my weapons so I can collect their treasures. Yeah, once he's dead, just loot all this up.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Luis will go and do his own thing. So when that happens, what you're gonna want to do is stand by this control panel, wait for this armor giant to come to you, and when he gets to you, all you're gonna want to do is stand basically right behind his butt cheeks. He hits me right here, unfortunately, but it's okay. Just stand behind him. He usually won't hurt you if you do it like that, so always stand behind right there. Yeah, he steps on me right there. I think he grabs me right here too. I'm like, come on. But it's okay. Just make your way to Luis. ASAP.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
And then shoot the dynamite. I miss a bunch of my shots, so just take your time and line up your shot when you stand still. No need to waste all that ammo. And his Plaga will always stay out, so you should be fine not trying to like stun him. Or not stun him, but like just, you know, shoot him in the face to make his Plaga come out. It'll always stay out. And there you go. Both giants done. Easy peasy.
I think we can get through here.
How's it look?
There. It's open.
Make your way upstairs.
Well, that was
Grab any loot along the way.
Keeping those things cooped up down here.
We're
too.
coming up on the minecart section.
You're sacred to them.
This part's pretty easy as well, so don't save. I'll show you what to do. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. You just gotta shoot everything in the way.
You're not suggesting we
If
ride this
you
thing.
want to use the gas mask, I think that helps with aim assist. So that'll be good for this part if you want to use it.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
I looked it up
It's moving.
with what he said there, and you basically told Leon,
Hey, we're in a
give
hurry,
me a
right?
puss, squire.
By the way,
What now?
Cracks me
you
up.
like thrill rides? We're going off the rails! Lean! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yes! Sweet straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
So yeah, just make sure you shoot these guys. You don't really want them to hit you and make your cart health go down. I'm not exactly positive on how the chainsaw guy works if he hits you. I don't remember if you have low cart health and he hits you and that kills you, or if he just automatically one-shots you even if you have full health. Yeah, it's just better not to get hit either way. So try to kill the smaller guys as fast as you can. And obviously counterbalance the cart when there's turns. There is a trick, like this first part is pretty easy and quick, but the second section of the minecart, there is a trick to basically lower the chainsaw guy's health, and I'll show you where that's at. So yeah, after this first part, you're gonna see some enemies. Just kill them. There will be a dynamite guy, so be careful of him. Oh yeah, I remember now. That guy I just shot, he was resilient, dude. Like, it took like 3 shotgun shots to kill him. And then after that, he turns into a plaga. I'm like, oh my god. Wild. Yeah, grab that treasure. And then make your way to the second part.
Let's go. Oh, not this again.
You can shoot the big guy here, or the chainsaw guy, but it's probably better to focus on the little guys. You can shoot him right here for a little section. Kind of hard to aim at him. Yeah, take care of these guys to the left. Shoot that guy. Yeah, right there. Sorry, I was getting a little distracted. Up top there, if you shoot those barrels, it'll lower the chainsaw guy's health. It's no big deal if you miss it. Just try and shoot him in the head right here as much as you can. The more you stun him, the better. There will be guys to the right, so make sure you take care of them as well. Probably focus on them first. After he moves away from you, and then just focus back on him. More guys here. These 2 guys up here, they usually never shoot me, so it's okay if you miss them. Yeah, focus back on this guy. And there you go. That's pretty much the end of it. You will have to change the cart tracks, I think, 1 more time. And then that's that part over. I'm just shooting these nests right here. You don't have to.
I knew it.
It's just more spindles you can get
These guys have camouflage.
if you complete them all. I think they do spawn more of the Novisadors, so just be wary of that.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Try to shoot them out of the air if there's any flying around. I'll show you the spots where they're kind of camouflaged. The first one's right here.
Break already.
And then I like to take this path to the right. It's a yellow herb you can grab. And then I like to go to the right. There was one that, yeah, there was one that hit me there. So just be careful. Grab this loot, and then the next one's right here. And then there's two right here. One on the left and one on the right. I'd probably just throw a flashbang right here, just to be safe. Yeah. Just try to take care of them as quickly as you can. The good thing about the Novisadors is they drop a lot of sapphires. So it's good to kill them. There's gonna be one right here. And then shoot this barrel because there's one on top of that. Yeah, right there. Takes care of him. There is a loot box in this tunnel. I think it's a gold bar. Yep. And make your way out to the right. There's gonna be some more that spawn here. And now we're coming up on the Krauser fight with the knife section. So what I like to do is I like to upgrade my power level on my knife to the max.
Took care of her a quick
And that
well,
helps
look
finish
at
that
you,
fight
mate.
pretty quickly.
Got something new for you.
So sell all your treasures,
Thank
top up on any repairs that you need, and then upgrade your knife to power level 5.
Oh, my back is killing me.
And maybe do your
Good
durability
instinct
like
strength.
once. Just to give it a little extra health.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. That's good work. Come back.
And then you're going to want to save here. This will be a mandatory save. And I do want to mention, yeah, there was a cut right there. And I was pretty ticked off about what happened to me. So after I killed Krauser, I made my way to get the golden egg because I sold my first one that I got. And then when I was going up the clock tower, there's the spiky ball that guy spawns with the lever that he activates.
Are you being controlled by that?
And
This is nothing
he,
to do with them.
like,
I'm afraid
there was a
that
villager. I was basically up almost to the top, and a villager grabbed me, and it was kind of out of the way. I thought I was safe, but the ball, I shit you not, it was like an inch that it hit my foot, and it killed me. So very stupid way to die. I was very pissed off. I was like, come on. So I had to redo all this.
like you. Why would you work
But
with
yeah,
those
basically
freaks?
what you're gonna do for Krauser is stab him in the face as much as you can. Parry anything that he throws at you.
Operation
A
Javier.
good helpful tip is to stay away from the edges because he can kick you off. Sorry. And that'll kind of lower your health pretty quickly. So try and stay away from the edges. There are some heals here you can grab too. Yeah, that part's pretty quick with the power level 5 knife. You don't have to save there.
You won't get away with
The
this
clock tower
crap.
section is pretty easy. I mean, I know I died, but it was by a stupid way. I was just being dumb. So, I'll show you not what to do, so that it doesn't happen to you in your run.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up.
Yeah, right here I was getting impatient. I was like, I've already done all this. But it's okay. I did all this in one go. I do work a job. I do 40 hours a week, so I only get to play when I get home. I wish I could play longer. So it's actually pretty late right now when I'm doing this voiceover, so you can probably hear it in my voice. Getting a little bit tired. I have to wake up pretty early, but I'm just excited to do this video. I've been wanting to do it for a while. Hopefully whoever watches it, you like it. Spent some time on it, so if you want, you can drop a like. It'll help me out. But right here, we're gonna grab the golden egg. If you already have it, then you don't have to worry about this part. I like to snipe that first lady, and then these guys, I like to throw a flash grenade. It kills the parasite plagas. And it stuns the villagers as well, so makes it easier to kill. Just everything all in one go. I think one survives, yeah. But no big deal. I think I just shotgunned him. But yeah, once they're all dead, collect your winnings. And I like his room here. It's funny. There's like chickens in here. Cracks me up. Chickens are cute, but they're foul creatures. They're cute. I like them. It says I like them and then I kill one. So yeah, just grab that golden egg. And you'll actually see another cut right before Ramon. I usually never miss my golden egg throw. I've hit him every single time in each run that I do. But I just had a feeling this time that I was gonna miss it. And thankfully I saved. I usually never save right before him. So yeah, it was a good thing I did that because I did miss my egg shot, and it's very crucial that you hit him with that egg because he's a very hard boss to deal with. So speak to the merchant if you need to top up on any repairs that you need.
I've got some new items in stock. Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. Good as new. Easy. Come back.
Now we're on to
anytime.
the clock tower section. What we're gonna do is just kill everyone that we see.
There's the clock
We're gonna
tower.
take our time going up.
Hang in there, Ashley.
We're on good pace, so no need to rush. If you're at like 4 hours here, you should be fine. The last part of the game, when we go to the island, there's going to be
Shit.
some time skips that really help out. So you don't really need to worry about time if you're coming up on the 4-hour mark here.
Out of the way.
Try to save your shotgun ammo for this area, because when you go up the lift, you're going to want to use your shotgun to shoot off any enemies that hop on. Make sure you shoot this teeny tiny little barrel in the statue head. And then come up this ladder. Pump a shot into her. And then what I like to do is I like to snipe this dude that throws axes at you here. Be careful. Sometimes a guy will spawn behind you up this ladder. Sometimes he doesn't spawn, but just, you know, take a peek.
Next.
There's a treasure right here you can get. I don't know why it wasn't breaking for me. I think I was just shooting a barrier there, maybe. Yeah, I shook my head. I was like, what? I don't even think I go back for it. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty good on money, so don't have to worry about it. But if you want it, you can grab it. Just make sure you activate the lever with the spiky ball
Present for
to
you.
kill the villagers that chase you once you get up to the top, and then you can go back down and grab that treasure. These little grooves to the left of this path, that's where you're going to want to stand if the ball is coming. Right here, that lady that lunged at me, she grabbed me, but I was standing pretty much in this area, and I thought I was good, but yeah, like I said, the ball hit me on my foot. It was like an inch, man, and it killed me. So I got pretty mad when that happened. Stupid way to die. So just take your time. Make sure you're in the clear. I've noticed that like in the second part of the game and the last part, the enemies are more aggressive at grabbing you than normal. So kill him and then activate the switch, because there's going to be enemies spawning that come up these stairs. I think I waited too long. I wanted them to come up, that way I can get their loot quicker, but I waited too long for this guy. gonna be some more guys. You can activate it again if you want, but no need. There is a treasure right here to the right. And then there's one more down here. Barrel. And then once you activate the lift, pull out your sniper. And there's gonna be a Crimson Lantern dude. Just shoot him in the face twice, because he will stun you. It's pretty annoying. So make sure you take care of him first. And then basically just look around for enemies and keep them off the lift. There's gonna be some barrels you can shoot. I like to wait until, yeah, they're all bunched up, and then I shoot them. Yeah, use your shotgun to get rid of anyone that tries to hop on the lift. Yeah, try and take care of this dude as well. He has a little bit more health than the first guy, so just be mindful of that. I did get the achievement to not have anyone stop the lift, but yeah, I don't really try to have them stop the lift anymore. That guy on the right just died automatically. Yeah, that was funny to see. So once you're done with that, pull out your sniper. There's going to be a couple more enemies on the other side of this gap right here. There's a treasure hanging right here you can shoot. And with these boards, you're just going to walk across them. Don't run, because you will die. I think you can change your sprint toggle settings to where you can kind of like stutter step, and it's a little bit quicker, but I don't know. I just like to play it safe and just walk across. But I would say, yeah, right here, I would probably save, just in case you miss your golden egg throw. You'll see the cut in the footage here when I save, like right after I save, because I missed my throw. I usually never do, but this time I did, and I'm glad I saved here, because I usually never save here, so. Helped me out a lot. Oh, and make sure your sniper is power level 5. Because after you throw the golden egg, you're going to want to snipe Ramon to finish him off. He still has a good amount of health after you throw the egg at him.
Welcome. Got some rare things on, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. That's
For
good
those
work,
who
if
don't
I
know,
do say
the
so
golden
myself.
egg
This kind might wanna
takes
take
away
care of
about
any
70% of
leftover
his
health
health.
before going this way.
So it's a good time skip. He can also do an attack that basically one-shots you. So it's better just to get rid of him as quickly as possible. Make sure you don't eat your egg. I've done that before. Right here, if you run up the stairs, you can line up your shot pretty easy with that egg throw. But after you throw it, just keep sniping him. Snipe him until he's dead. I missed one of my shots, so I had to pull out my pistol to finish him off.
Watch your language, my lord.
But just be careful, because when he gets close to you, he can do an attack that one-shots you. So be careful. But there you go. Ramon fight done. Easy peasy. Collect your winnings.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Yep, and we're coming up on the last part of the game. And it's pretty quick. It's probably the quicker of the two. First part of the game, so I'll show you what to do for some good time skips. It's actually right at the beginning. I like to shoot Krauser here. I know it does nothing, but just imagine if you kill him and then just take Ashley and dip out. End of the game. There's going to be an armored guy here. Just run to the left of him. You can get past. There will be one more to the left, so run to the right near that stool right there. And that's the end of chapter 12.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
So at the beginning of chapter 13, you're going to want to save. You can either save right at the end right there, or you can go to the merchant and save at the typewriter. But I'm going to show you the first time skip here. It's right at the beginning of chapter 13. You'll see a cut in the footage again, just because I missed my opportunity to do that time skip, and I wanted to show it, just so that you guys can see what it looks like. Basically, what it is you're gonna throw a frag grenade at a certain enemy, and it's gonna make him fall into the turret scanner, and it's gonna focus the fire on him instead of you. That way you can just pass that whole area.
Got some rare things on sale. Ah, pleasant travels.
So turn this one off. And then there will be a guy right here at this window. Just kind of stay right where I'm standing until he turns away. And then what you're going to want to do is either knife him or just shotgun him. And then do the same thing to the guy on the left. And then aim a grenade right behind his head. And that should make him fall into that scan. And then just run past. Shoot these guys. There will be one more coming up. I think he grabs me if I remember. Yeah. I was reloading my shotgun. After that, head up the ladder. Run to the right. There will be an RPG guy. Don't worry about him, just keep running.
A rocket launcher?
And you can either throw a flashbang right here, but they were walking away from me, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run past you guys, and then I throw one right here.
Present for you.
And then I let myself through. Yeah, this last part of the game is just basically a lot of running. You're gonna want to snipe this RPG guy right here. And you're gonna want to go down there, because there's gonna be another elegant crown. And that'll help you get your next RPG. If you need to, use a flashbang here. Just to get past them. And then shoot this bomb at the door, or defuse it. There's a velvet blue in this suitcase. But come up these stairs. I like to bait these enemies into this bomb right here.
Damn. I knew it.
These enemies on this island, they wear a lot of like metal armor, so it's kind of harder to kill them. So once you activate that button, just let yourself through the door. Skip this cutscene. And these guys down here, they won't attack you, so just run past them. Run up the ladder. And then head into the door on the right. Skip past these enemies. You might have to shotgun one or two of them. There's gonna be a guy coming through this door. There's a scripted hand grenade here that you can grab. You can just shoot this guy on fire. He'll stop running when you shoot him. There's a fish in here if you need a heal. We're going to be using a lot of heals and a lot of flash grenades here in this section. So. Well, not this section, but the end of the game, because it gets pretty hectic. Sorry. But come through here. Flip on this switch. And then activate this door. And then I like to loot this room on the left right here. There's a red barrel in there. And then just follow the code that I do. Yeah, 322. grab the key card, and there's going to be your first regenerator at this door, so shoot him in the leg. Go back to the power switch and restore power to the right side of the room. Or I guess the left. It shows the picture on the left, so yeah, just restore the power and then go through that door that we switched the power on. Come to the freezer. There's another terminal here you can do. Just a little extra loot. We're just gonna sell that gun. And then when you activate the upgrade for this key card, there's going to be another regenerator, so just turn around and shoot him in the leg. And then run past him. We're going to run out of this room.
Shit, again?
That way we don't have to like dance with him inside there. Be careful of the one that's out here. Sometimes he's on the left there. But once you hear him come, just shoot him in the leg. You tackle him here, but that's okay. Just shoot him in the leg, run past him, and then by that time your key card should be done. Then you might have to shoot him again, so do that there. And then make your way out. Yeah, he might be there too, the other one, so just shoot him in the leg. There's going to be some guys that spawn down here. If you stay up here, they won't follow you up here. So just pick them off here.
All right.
There's going to be one more guy through this door. Collect your winnings. There's a yellow herb right there. Some gunpowder. There's a flashbang in this case. Some sniper ammo in this briefcase. And there's some loot in this room you can grab. And what I like to do is I'll grab the biosensor scope. I'll put it on my sniper, and I like to kill the regenerators in those chambers, just because if you activate your key card and those villagers spawn, there is a dynamite guy that can basically disturb them, and they come out of their chambers, and it just makes this part kind of harder to deal with. So I like to kill these guys first. Just shoot their plug of hearts. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, they're annoying. You can even line up your shots to do some collaterals on some of the hearts. I think I do that on the last two. That way you don't have to waste too much sniper ammo. Yeah, right here I was like, okay, I'm just gonna line it up. So let's get this last guy. He'll drop the wrench, and that'll allow you to upgrade your card to level 3. When you do activate it, yeah, there's going to be some villagers that spawn, so just be careful of the dynamite guy. Just try and pick him off with your sniper.
You're serious.
Yeah, I wanted to worry about the dynamite guy first, so that guy grabbed me, but it's okay.
Shit, body armor.
Yeah, right here, my key card was done, so I didn't have to really worry about the rest of these guys. I just kind of booked it out of there. And that's the end of chapter 13. Pretty simple. What you're going to want to do is save either right now or at the merchant. My wife brought me a drink. Thank her.
You got it?
Talking so much, my throat is dry.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Yeah, when you let Ashley up, you can loot this area.
Pretty much
No.
a master of a lot.
You're a master of being a dummy.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
So yeah,
Welcome.
sell all your treasures,
I've
top
got
up on
something
any
new
repairs
for
that
you,
you need, and then
A
save.
deal come.
If you haven't already saved at the beginning of the chapter. I do the same layout for this crown.
Back.
Gives it a little bit extra. Not much, but it helps.
Thank you.
I'm just getting some
Oh, I
extra
knew you two got a pleasant
currency from
welcome.
these velvet blues.
A deal well struck.
I don't even really think I need it. I know I'll have enough for
Crossing your
the
T's,
other two
dotting
rocket
your
launchers,
I's. Don't get yourself.
but yeah. I even upgraded my shotgun pretty much almost all the way at the end,
Killed now.
even though I don't need to. So far, we've really just used pistols and snipers for mainly killing stuff. We did use our shotgun a bit, but it's mainly just to move enemies out of the way. There's a treasure right here you can grab.
Look at you!
Yes, look at me. Very observant. These guys, you can just run past them. I tried to kill them, but you don't really have to do that. Actually, it made it harder for me to get past since I tried to kill them. Yeah.
Thanks.
Anytime.
But yeah, just run past them.
Leon, you're hurt.
I'm all right. Don't worry.
So yeah, loot up anything, or you can run past. But when you get into this room, what you're gonna want to do is take care of the enemies down here. There was one guy I remembered. Yeah, it was that guy. He throws 3 axes at me, and it was pissing me off. So just try and take care of him quickly.
Present for you.
There is a treasure up on the ceiling you can grab right here. But once they're dead, make your way up these stairs so that you can have Ashley flip on that switch to hold the door open. There's some loot in here you can grab.
Ashley.
Got it.
But when she does open that door, there's gonna be some enemies that spawn. She's gonna get grabbed. It's just a automatic thing that's gonna happen.
Shit.
You can either take care of these guys on the right first, or you can go try and save her. But just be careful with this part, because this guy right here that grabbed her, he has walked near that door that she's opened, even though it's closed. And it's triggered her to basically be taken away, and then you end your run there. So just be quick to take care of him.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Throw a flashbang right here, just to skip past these guys. I knifed this dude because I was like, I know he's going to grab Ashley. So I take care of him. Hop down in this poopy water. There is an emerald in the corner that you can grab.
Smells pretty bad.
Right here.
Yeah. Before this would kill me, though.
And then this puzzle is pretty easy. What I like to do is there's like a number 10 on the top section right there that you can see. Once your arrow hits that number 10, just activate it and it should line up
We go at the
pretty
same
good.
time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Stuff that creature in the box.
Okay.
Loot up this area. And there's going to be an Iron Maiden that spawns. Just take care of his hearts. Do it quickly as you can while he's away from you. Because when he respawns, it's going to be in his head. And it takes about 3 sniper shots to kill him. So the more distance you have, the better.
What the fuck?
He's a pretty dangerous dude, so
Stubborn son
be
of a
careful.
bitch.
I don't even know how that happened. He freaking teleported behind me. yeah, just try your best to line up your shots. Kill him as quickly as possible.
Jesus. Cuddly
And
bastard.
then it's the same exact thing for this puzzle. Just when your arrow hits that
Okay.
number 10, it should line up well with the other arrow.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually
No,
really
you're
good
not.
at this stuff.
God, I've been making fun of her this whole time. She's gonna stay there. When you activate the power switch coming up here, there's gonna be some enemies that spawn. I like to try and kill them before they reach her. There's always gonna be one that spawns anyway when you come back, so you're gonna have to deal with him. But it just makes it easier so that there's not a bunch of enemies on her. So when you flip this switch, take care of these guys. There will be a regenerator that spawns too. But we're basically just gonna run around him. We're not gonna kill him. Yeah, this guy makes it pass, but it's okay. We're gonna kill him here. He had the metal plate armor, so I had to shoot him in the leg. And it was very close to Ashley, so I'm like, God, please don't make me accidentally shoot her. So yeah, be careful of that. Yeah, the regenerator spawns there. Just run. And like I said, there's going to be one more dude that spawns. It's going to happen whether you try and kill him over there or, you know, he's just going to spawn. So try and take care of him.
Jerk.
It's kind of hard with the regenerator on you. If you need to, throw a flashbang to stun both of them.
Close your eyes.
The regenerator recovered so quick from that. I was like, what was the point of that flash? Yeah, once he's dead, just circle around and dance with this regenerator. Ashley will pull up the bridge. When you cross it, she will drop him, so you won't have to worry about him. You can kill him if you want. I think he drops a gem. But, yeah. And we're going to do this last terminal.
How do you like this?
I think it's 2102. Yeah. And there's going to be some parasites here. You can either throw a flashbang or just shoot them. I'd probably try and save your flashbangs because we're going to use a lot of them during the end of the game. And that's going to be coming up here soon, so try and save them. Inlay your gems and sell any treasures that you have. I have well more than enough money to get the last 2 rocket launchers, but I just do it anyway.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
And this next part is the wrecking ball section. This is where you're gonna need the other 2 heavy grenades that I mentioned before. It just makes opening up the pathway quicker.
Will that be a comeback anytime?
So make sure you have 2 of those. You don't have to, but it makes it pretty easy if you do. right here you're supposed to help Ashley get down, but I was like, nah. Nah.
Leon!
So stuff her in there, in the wrecking ball. And then take care of these guys first. And then throw your heavy grenades right at that crack at the wall. And then shoot these guys. Very quick.
One down.
And yeah, just take care of all the rest of the enemies. I was gonna throw a grenade there, but I was like, there's a barrel right here. Might as well lead him to it. So collect all your winnings, and then call Ashley over.
Okay, did you see me? That was awesome!
I think you might have found your calling.
No. Absolutely not. I would not hire her to do any demolition job.
You know, I was thinking. We like
No.
well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right?
No, 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 no.
What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and
Absolutely not.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it
I
out.
wouldn't even hire you to water my garden.
You're no fun.
So we're coming up on the end of chapter 14. There is some loot in here you can grab.
Saddler, you bastard.
So with this part, you're gonna want to stab this guy in the back. It's gonna get pretty hectic after we kill Krauser, so yeah, like I said, just save up on your flashbangs. Any heals you got, try and save those. Shotgun ammo, that'll help too. There is a treasure in one of these tents you can grab if you want. There's a free heal right here on this shelf. A couple more loot barrels right here. And this is where you're going to want to buy your next RPG.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome. Got some rare things.
So
on a
sell
deal
anything
well
that you
struck.
want to sell to acquire that RPG.
Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
Yeah, we are stacked.
Good as new. Let us know when you've made some room. Still a cop.
You're also gonna want to save here. This will be a mandatory save. You can get past this part pretty easily, but I don't know. We have a few saves left, so might as well just use it.
Welcome. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? Not my place.
You
to
got
say,
15 of them, so
pleasant travels.
yeah. So for Krauser, what you're gonna want to do
Take a look.
is I pointed right there to save. What you're gonna want to do is pull out your sniper. He's gonna shoot at you at the beginning. Just crouch and dodge those bullets. Well, not dodge, but you know, just crouch. And then once he's done shooting, just shoot him in the head. It'll probably take about 3 or 4 shots.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
And then when he hops over to you, just use your shotgun.
You're slow. So god.
Just use anything to lower his health, because after a certain point he will run away.
What was that?
Yeah, evade any kicks that he's gonna throw at you. Yeah, after the flashbang, he runs away. There's a rhinoceros beetle right here you can grab.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the
And
girl?
this whole section right here is just gonna be traps. I'll show you where they are. I do mess up a little bit at the end when he's trying to shoot you with the explosive arrows. I usually snipe him, but I didn't this time. I just wanted to kind of run past it all, but it's better to snipe him. But I'll show you where that happens at. So this first trap is going to be a laser bomb
You remember the
right
fight
here.
in the jungle? We barely made it out
And then when you hop down here, you can just spin around and shoot Krauser. Or you can shoot the bomb to stun him. I tried to do that, but it didn't work out. But it's okay. Just get him off you. This next trap is going to be a bear trap, but he's also going to shoot an arrow at you, so activate the trap and hide behind this brick wall.
ready to die.
And then the next trap is right there. There's going to be a turret, another laser bomb, and then another turret to your right.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics.
There will be a bear trap right here and a turret, so when you activate that, shoot the turret quickly. He's going to shoot another arrow right here, so walk back when you see the green laser.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
And when you run up these stairs, kind of hang to the left a little bit. Yeah, he'll throw an arrow at you. This is where you're going to want to snipe him. I just tried to run because I wanted to see if I can just get past it. I totally forgot about the bear traps too, so be careful of those when you walk past. I mean, it should be no problem if you snipe them, because you can just run straight down the middle. But yeah, it was a big mistake. Yeah, right there I was like, oh, why did I do that? I should have just sniped him. Because he completely depletes my body armor.
You shouldn't have.
And he even gets me down to a one-shot, I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah, don't do what I did. And he'll throw a couple frags right here. Just be careful.
You passed with flying colors. Here's your medal.
And then for this next part, you're gonna have to fight him again. So all I can say is snipe him right up here when he spawns.
This is it, soldier.
He will hop down. He's gonna try and kick you and all that, so just try and, you know, shoot him as best as you can, parry anything. He actually kicks my ass right here.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
If you think you can afford the last rocket launcher and you have extra money left, you can just buy the Killer 7, and that will take care of this part pretty easily. I've done it before in the past, but I didn't do it this time. I probably should have done it. I had well over the amount to fully upgrade the Magnum, plus buy the rocket launcher, so. So after that, he's gonna try and attack you here. You can parry his attack right here sometimes, but I didn't get to right there.
That's your true power?
So just be careful.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
There's a green herb in the corner there if you need it. I'm actually running low on heals. Wow. Had it for like most of the game. Oh yeah, right there you're gonna want to evade and then just run out. Yeah, I was getting pretty sloppy at the end. But it's okay. I've done this so many times, I can pretty much do it with my eyes closed. Not literally, but you know. Evade that attack and then, yeah, shoot the rocket launcher. Loot up these boxes. And that's the end. You can either save right here, or you can save at the typewriter at the merchant. I did purposely reload this save because the section where I use the two heavy grenades on the turret with the mic section, I missed one of them, and I just didn't want to go through the, you know, that whole part. It's basically like a time skip. So I reloaded the save here, and I'll show you where to throw those grenades at.
Why not try your hand at a new gun?
I hit like the railing, and it didn't register the hit on the turret, so didn't work out. But with this part coming up, you can actually speed up Mike's sequence if you shoot these guys right here. And then just take care of the rocket launcher guy if you want, or Mike will take care of him. Either or will do. Mike is pretty much gonna take care of everything for you. Not all of it, but a good amount. Just follow what I do. So climb up this ladder.
Know you would.
You can throw a frag grenade right here to take care of these enemies. So what you're going to want to do is hop on this turret and kill these guys coming out of the cave. Usually about 5 or 6 will do. And then you can just hop off the turret because they will be spawning behind you. Yeah, right here. And you can take care of about the same, 5 or 6 enemies. And then you can hop down and Mike will pretty much then open up the pathway for you to proceed on. Just be careful of any plagas. These guys are armored up, so you'll either have to shoot them in the head or in the leg.
Next.
There is a treasure right behind me. It's hanging up there if you need it. Collect any loot that you missed and proceed on through. You're gonna want to hang by this wall here on the left. There is a RPG guy, so be careful. Sometimes his rocket will curve to the right and hit you, so just be wary of that. Yeah, Mike is pretty much just gonna take care of everything here. There will be a slug plaga sometimes that spawns with the enemies coming up right here on the right. Yeah, right there. So if you see him, just, yeah, hang back. I risked it right there and just ran past him. I think he follows me up the ladder if I remember. There's a green herb right there if you need it. Yeah, right here I was like, oh shoot. Yeah, this is the part with the 2 heavy grenades. So what you're gonna want to do is aim it, like walk up pretty close and then aim it at the turret. Mine bounced off the edge right there in that last save, so just make sure you actually hit it. Take care of these guys. Usually the guys you shoot at, Mike will shoot at first. Take care of that parasite. And then, this is very important. This part is going to be very hectic. So what you're going to want to do is throw a flashbang right here at these enemies. Run past them. Maybe craft some shotgun ammo if you don't have any in your inventory or in your reserve. But just kill everyone on this side. There's 1. Some more ammo right here. There's 2. I think there's a couple more guys.
Next.
Yeah, just come over here by the turret and kill these guys. You don't have to kill all of them. There's going to be more that spawn. It's going to get really hectic, so just try and kill as many as you can in a little bit of time. And then come over here to activate the first switch. There will be a brute that spawns, so be careful of him. But just be quick and hop over the ledge. You're going to want to make your way to the other side. And pull out your shotgun. There's usually a guy that comes right here. Maybe use a flashbang right here. Yeah. And then activate this other switch. We have a lot of flashbangs, so we're just gonna basically toss a bunch right here, just to get past all these enemies.
Present for you.
You don't want to stick around in this area too long. And make your way out. Come up the stairs. Mike will unfortunately pass away here.
Thanks.
He was a cool character.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
But after the cutscene ends, there's going to be some Novisadors. You can either run or kill them. I'd recommend killing them because they'll just chase you and hit you. So make sure you kill them. Boot all this up. Make your way through here. There's going to be some regenerators. You can use your biosensor scope to see which hanging bags they are in. But I think there's 2 of them in this room. Yeah, I think there's one like right here somewhere. So just be careful. Don't run into them. There's a snake right there you can grab for a heal if you need it. And I think there's one more right here by those boxes. So just kind of hang to the right. Activate this switch, or wheel. And then take the same path you took to get in here. And head out the door. Top up on any repairs that you need on your knife or your armor.
Welcome. What can I interest you
We're
in?
coming up on the last
Thank you.
little hoorah of the hectic part.
A deal well struck.
Maybe buy
Came into
some
other
materials if you
business
need it, like for
Crossing
more
your
flashbangs
T's.
or
This kind of work is about
any
finesse,
heals maybe.
stranger.
Yeah, right here I upgrade my
Goes a
shotgun.
long
I'm like,
way.
I don't even need to do this, but I only need enough for one more RPG.
Thank you.
I
Don't
definitely
get
have enough
yourself
for it.
killed now.
Just preparing any heals that I might need and flashbangs. Don't be afraid to go all out. There's gonna be a Novisador right here.
Almost there. Ashley.
And what I like to do is I like to throw a flashbang right here in this first room.
Present for you.
There's a fish right there you can grab. Try to kill this RPG guy. I didn't get to. That brute sometimes can kick you, so be careful. But come up this ladder right here. And I would probably throw a flashbang right here. Yeah, like, that guy could have killed me, so. Yeah, it's just very hectic. Yeah. Throw all the flashbangs that you need. There's gonna be a brute right here. Just run past him. Maybe throw a flashbang in this room. Yeah, definitely throw him in this room. Click off that turret switch. Make your way back. Basically, just get out of there. Hop over this railing. Yeah, it's it's bad. It's bad here. You're gonna want to get through this part very quickly. Throw a flashbang here. And just beeline it. Beeline it up the stairs. The brute can chase you sometimes, so just be careful of that. He does have a turret. So if he does activate it, just run in zigzag patterns. But yeah, we're coming up to the end of the game. That's pretty much the last real hard part you're gonna have to deal with.
Ashley. Ashley.
This part takes a while. Just a bunch of slow walking.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use this opportunity to say, you know, if you made it this far in the video, thank you so much for watching. I've been really excited to make this video. It's been on my mind for a while. I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it consistently ever since it came out. I will definitely try and make more videos on other Resident Evil games. I'll probably do number 2 next. Basically just the remakes. I'll even play the old ones too, but yeah, I'll probably start with Resident Evil 2 for my next video. I'll definitely work on fixing my, FPS issues that I mentioned earlier, and maybe use the better mic that I have. But yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be coming up on the last little section here with Sadler. We're gonna use one more RPG to kill him, and then it'll just be the jet ski ride, and then we'll check our time and our rank. We can just toss Ashley to the side. We don't need her.
This time, it has to be different.
So that's the end of the chapter.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
So make your way up.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Nah. There's a treasure right there if you need it.
Never been better.
Some loot coming up right here in those boxes. There is,
Look at
I think,
this
like
place.
two more enemies that you're gonna have to kill here. It's just a couple more mosquitoes.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
I'll show you where
She's
they're
not
at.
the type to roll over that easy.
It's gonna be right here.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Just make your way up. There will be one on the wall to the left right here. And there is another treasure box here, so that'll help you if you need the money for your last rocket launcher. And there's some loot in this room as well.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Yeah, basically, I just sell everything here.
Valuables won't
I didn't
do you
really
much
need to.
good in the grave.
Probably, yeah, it was just a bunch of waste of time right here. You can even skip ahead if you want. Just, I think I spent like 2 minutes messing around. But yeah, definitely buy that last rocket launcher, and that's all you're gonna need for Sadler. You can just shoot him right away. He'll be kind of up above you. Or you can wait till he hops down and then shoot him. But yeah, I'm sure most of you know already.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. This kind of work is about finesse, straight. That's about all. Try that on for size.
Yeah, I even buy the hand cannon here,
There you are.
which is flexing.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Come back when you can act. Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
So yeah, head over to the elevator
Leon, look!
and yeah, just aim at him and shoot. For this part, there is a sequence where he's going to try and attack you. When his tentacles kind of curve a little bit, that's when you're going to have to evade them. But sometimes the tentacles will just go straight vertical, like just straight up and down like that. All you got to do is just move over to the side. Basically just waiting for Ada to throw us that special rocket launcher. So shoot him there. Now we're on to the jet ski part.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
So make your way through here.
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Just kick her off the ledge. Oh yeah, there is a guy that comes through the door, so hang to the left because he will tackle you.
Not attacking.
Not a big deal. You'll still be able to get there in time.
You're nothing now the master's gone. It's over.
And the jet ski part, I won't really try and explain what to do here. It's pretty self-explanatory. Just dodge everything. You'll see the path to go. Just try not to hit any corners or ledges, because that will kill you. Yeah, right there. I honestly panicked. I was like, oh no. Because I think my last save was right before all that hectic stuff with Mike. Yeah, lots of obstacles. Just try and evade them. Here we are. So I'm going to check our time and our rank. $423
really
S
are
plus
the
with 13
best.
saves. So yeah. Thank you again for watching. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're probably going to do more videos later on. So I'll probably start with Resident Evil 2. But thank you.